sorry I'm a little bit late today. It's just been one of those days. Just a rough mental health and physical day. So we're just gonna kind of take it easy and just really relaxingly just build a small family home. I don't feel like doing round balls. I don't feel like doing a complicated shell. I just want to do a nice, quaint family home. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the game so we can get started. Okay, so I decided to build here in Newcrest. I think this is a 30 by 20 lot. I figure that's usually a pretty decent size for a small home. I'm definitely not up to doing a bigger lot, and I feel like a 20 by 15 may be a little bit too small. So I guess the first thing I want to do is actually I want to change the grass. I don't like it. I want to do like maybe a nice ooh, like that's nice. Let's do, I think is an outdoor retreat, like that grass. It looks very nice and well kept. Actually, my husband and I, when we first moved into our home, our first house together, we actually started paying attention to like people's yards because we were like, ooh, that's a nice yard. Ooh, like it's just funny how your perspective changes throughout life. Like all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, look at that, or ooh, look at them keeping up with their flowers. Like things are just different sometimes. But anyway, so like I said, I'm thinking a small house, maybe 2-bedroom, something like that. And I did look up a little bit of inspiration, just like some small houses to give me a little bit of inspo. Like I said, just a rough day, so I needed a little bit of help. I'm trying to figure out what I actually wanted to build. So let's actually get started and see if we can build a nice, lovely family home. So I'm thinking like if we do something like that, and then let's see. Oh, put the walls up. Let's see here. I mean, maybe. I feel like maybe a little bit smaller, maybe a little bit wider on this side. No. Okay, I like kind of where it's starting. I do want to put it on a little bit of a foundation because I do want to use steps up to the home. But I actually, yeah, I'll make this a little bit bigger here in the back so we have a little bit more room to play with. And then I'm gonna put a deck here on the front, and I kind of want the stairs to be like, oh, what did I just create there? Oh my gosh. I kind of want the stairs to be tucked into this front like patio area, if that makes sense. So like, let's see. I know I use like gray stone and brick a lot, but I like it. Let's see. Yeah, like maybe something like that. Okay, actually, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That actually worked out really well. I'm surprised. Yes, maybe I'll do something like that. Actually, let me leave the grid on so help me see what I'm actually doing here. So in order to do this roof, I want it to look kind of interesting. So I think I'm going to start with like this piece here in the back, and then maybe do something like that. That's very tall. Let's see. We'll have to see. Maybe the proportions aren't quite right. That may be part of the that may be part of the problem. And I want to do, because of course when you're building stuff that you see actually in real life, it's very different trying to do it in The Sims. Like things just don't usually like fit together like you think they're going to. Let's see here. Okay. And then I kind of want to add a roof detail here. Like like that maybe. Okay. And then maybe some like a little bit of an overhang here for the patio space. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, that's very tall. Hold on. Let's scoot that down a little bit. Okay. And then I'm actually going to put just those sides in. And you can do that by holding shift, by the way, if you ever want to do that. It looks a little weird. Hold on. Hi, Athena. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day at work. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out a roof, so, you know. I'm doing okay. Just kind of a rough day, you know? Let's see. Like, just some mental health stuff and, my allergies. Yes. Well, I guess maybe a little bit. Is that how long I've been live? Because I did, like, you know, the starting soon and ads and stuff like that. So we haven't been live for very long. But I just wanted to do, like, a small, like, family kind of home, you know? Let's see. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe bring it all the way back. Okay, so then there's, like, something interesting happening on the back of the house. Ooh, see, now I can see that this is not even. Nope, not that one. This one. Where's the arrows for that? Hold on. It's not that. No. Where are the... Finding the roof arrows on this piece are... Okay. There. Okay. Okay. And then I'll make it a... Not that one. No. Where's the roof arrow for... Are you serious right now? There. Okay. I feel like that actually looks pretty decent. Let me see. I might want to... Can I... Maybe something like that. Okay. Wait, and I want to make this one a little bit taller. Okay. The roof said, not today. Basically, though. And I'm trying to, like... Of course it's, like, sticking out there, but if I do this, it looks a little weird. So... I could... Let me try... Like... Can I do something like that? Okay. Alright, that looks a little weird. That looks a little funny. Because, yeah, I'm trying to get them... Okay, wait, that looks a little bit better. Is it this piece? You do something like that. Don't pay attention to that roof piece. It just looks so weird. Like, let's see here. And what? My watch is buzzing. What do you need? Like, okay. I mean, so should we just like... oh well, we've got a piece sticking in there because I honestly don't know how to fix that. Like, I literally don't know how to fix that. And this one though, hold on, I think I can. I can kind of fix it. I think so. Okay, and then I make a copy. And then I can lift that piece up. Okay, so I kind of fixed that one. But, oh, I could do, hold on. And let me, hold on, let me copy it. Make it real skinny. And then, can I just like, place it? Oh, it's still doing that, hold on. Oh wait, I think I did it. Yay! Okay, I think I fixed that weird situation we had going on. And this side, I think I already... Yeah. So that may just look a little weird, and that we're just gonna have to live with that. I'm trying to think about, like, I don't know if I can do a trick like I did. Oh, thank you! That little heart. Yeah, I don't feel like I can fix that, so that's the way it's gonna be. I'm pretty happy, I think, with that. I think that actually looks pretty nice. Yeah, I'm good with that. So now trying to do some of the, let's see, I actually think I might get rid of the fence here. Let's see. Because I don't know if I want one. Because it's so low, I don't know if you really need one either. So kind of like that wood paneling. Oh, and let me actually, oh, the lighting's just not great. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll deal with it. It'll be okay. All right. So let me think, because then I'm gonna want a few columns around here. I think maybe like a nice rustic wood might be nice. Let's see, let's put one on the corner. And then, yeah, let me put one there too. Why is that so weird? It kind of looks funny, doesn't it? Why does it hang off like that? Ugh, The Sims. Okay. Fine. And then I think I want like stone. Well, do I like that one? Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Okay. And then let's think about like doors and windows. Like I kind of want a slightly modern, like I like the idea of having some glass in it, but I wish there was something that was a little more current, if that makes sense. Oh no, that's got like a decal on it. Never mind. No. Maybe. Do we have any like? Maybe. I kind of like that. I think. Let's see. Oh, we have like a nice like white. I think the white might be a nice contrast. And those are seasons, right? So. Like, I don't always like using the same windows from the same pack, but it just kind of makes sense to have it that way. You know? Let's see. Content. Oh, wait. Packs. Let's go to seasons. Let's see what kind of options we have here. That's a pretty big window. Maybe that will work. Maybe put... Let me see. Put that up a notch, maybe? Okay. And then we have maybe one like there. There. Okay. I'm liking the way that's coming together so far, actually. And then I have no idea where I want windows on the rest of the house because I haven't done like the floor plan or anything. So I have literally absolutely no clue. Let's see here. Oh, because I have seasons checked. I don't want that. Let's see. So, I see wood paneling. Oh, I kind of like this idea. Wait, what is happening? Can I not? Oh wait, there. I kind of like that texture. You know? Ah. Like for the roof pieces, maybe? And then do we have like... I'm trying to mix up some of the textures so we have a little bit of a variety. Do we have any like vertical? No. Like that doesn't look like it's falling apart. Is the music different? Let me see. What do I have active right now? It says it's my Christmas music. Yeah. It's my Christmas playlist. It does mix it up though. Well, I told it to. So it should be doing it in different orders. But yeah, although I can't see what song it's playing. Just one of the ones I put in there. Let's see. Why do we... Okay. I guess we could go maybe... Okay, just didn't recognize this song. Yeah, honestly, like... I don't know if I do. Let's see. I like the idea of horizontal paneling though. Oh, maybe... Let's see. Does this work? That might work. Let's see. That is white, right? It's so hard to tell with the lighting I've got going on right now. Hold on. Let's see. Like... And it says that's also... I think I might like that texture better. Because the other one was just like gray looking, and I'm not feeling it. And actually, I think I want this texture on this side. And just have like a little bit of a different texture there. Let's see, and maybe the same thing here. I just wish it didn't, like, the colors just look different. But I think part of that just maybe, you know, ooh, like the lighting and all. Okay. And then let's do the roof real quick. I want to do like a dark black, I think is what I want. Just to contrast with the white. I think that would be probably pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I get all of the roof pieces. Because I have so many. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like a nice contrast, and then doing a nice edge. What am I trying to say? A roof trim. Oh my gosh. Yikes. That was rough. Like, what kind of roof trim do I want? That's too big, so maybe just this one. Yeah. Okay. I think I got all the pieces. Making sure I get them all. And then, well, let's see. I can't use any of these? Why not? Okay. I guess we won't be using those then. Never mind. Okay. And then, oh, thank you for your contribution to the Big Sister Challenge, Athena. And do I like... Let's see. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Well... Maybe I like the black better, again, to give it a little more of a pop. Let's see. And then I'll probably put one of these windows back here. We're near 50%? Not bad. Because we only just started doing it, so... Y'all are doing a good job. Let's see. And I know it's mostly Athena. I know you're pooling all of your channel points. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's use one of these. Ooh. Make sure I can see. Okay. I feel like that's actually looking pretty good. I think, let me go ahead and get a new mailbox so I don't forget, because I feel like I will. Do I like that one? Maybe. It's got some stone on it? Yeah, I'll do that one. I don't know why all of a sudden I felt like I just spilled some of my latte on myself. Oh gosh. Okay. And let's see, I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm gonna put like a pathway here. Let's see. Okay. I think this is looking actually pretty good. And then I think on the back, yeah, let me actually deal with the floor plan so we can see what we want to do. Because I think I want to put like a little deck or something out there. You know what? I actually think, no, I lied. I want to, I think, move that up a bit. Okay, there. Yeah, so then we have more room in the backyard for like maybe a small patio deck area. And then some actual stuff in the backyard. Okay, let me take this wall out. Oops! Hold on, undo. I didn't mean to take out that too. Okay. Alright, and then the grid kind of makes me a little bit crazy, so I'm gonna turn that off. Let's see, lighting. Let me go ahead and put some puck lighting in here so we can see what we're doing. Okay. So let me think. Like I said, I feel like doing a small family home, so maybe 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, I think might be good. So, and I'm thinking too, like if we go out to the backyard, I guess it makes sense if we want to be able to exit to the backyard for like the living space to kind of go straight down like that. So yeah, maybe we'll just end up actually, okay, we're gonna mess around with this floor plan real quick. So I'm thinking maybe we do something like this, and then like, I mean, that's a pretty nice sized bathroom, to be honest. Like, maybe we do something like that. We could do like a hallway. I kind of like using like a little bit of diagonal wall just to like make it so it's not as but maybe I'll do alright, that looks a little weird. Hold on. I can do this. Alright, so we have 2 bedrooms and a bathroom over there. Now, like, we could try to do something. Should we do 2 bathrooms? Like, we could do a 2 bathroom. Like, so then there's like, okay. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. So, it's a pretty basic design, but I think it looks pretty good. And then, let's see here. Yeah, to have multiple bathrooms, Athena. Because I think I would agree. Like, especially the older I've gotten, like, I do not want to live somewhere that doesn't have 2 bathrooms, like, under, like, any circumstances, if I can help it. Like, if I'm lucky enough, I'd rather not. Oh yeah, so then maybe we use, like... This is another Seasons door. No, let's do this one. So I'll have a door somewhere back there. Yeah, having 1 bathroom is just not exactly ideal. Like, just by any stretch of the imagination. And I think... So actually, I'm pretty happy with that setup. So then I think actually adding in some windows here. Let's see. Maybe we'll do... And let me grab... Should we do like a skinny window in here? That might make my life really difficult. We'll see. I might end up changing that, but as of right now, I'm gonna keep it. So, all right, I think that's gonna be kind of the layout for right now. And then what happens if I... Oh yeah, that looks better, I think. Yeah. It doesn't look as weird with the window there. Okay. I feel better. Something was like bugging me, and that was it. Okay. So then, you know what? Maybe we'll just have a small, like little, like, step down almost. Yeah. Oh, wait. Delete. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't mess up, like, what I've got going on here. Okay. Yeah, so let's actually just do maybe a step down. I think that might be nice. Well, maybe I'll do this. I'm trying to make it a little more interesting, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, wait, I just moved it. I meant to duplicate it. Oops. Okay. And then have the stairs like right in there. And then I think that would kind of mimic what we have. Oops. Oops. Bring it back. I need to stop doing that. I always get rid of the floor because I just go crazy with the... I did it again. Going crazy with the sledgehammer here. All right. So I'm gonna grab the paving stones that we used. Excuse me. Why is it being weird? There it goes. That's so bizarre. I don't know why it was giving me such a hard time. Because it's The Sims, and why not? Why not give the builder a hard time? Let's see here. Okay. Something like that. And then, I mean, we could put fencing. I'm so torn about it. Like, but whether or not I want to. Because it looks so empty, and I don't necessarily want to put, like, something over it. If that makes sense. How do I feel about that? Okay. I don't hate that. Let's see. If we do... is it these? Wait, I can't even, like... I can't even tell that they're there. Okay. Okay, maybe we do something like that. And let me see how I feel about putting it actually up front as well. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Okay. Now, let's have it. I don't want to do black. I like the white, I think. Okay. Yeah, so then that's going to be our backyard area. I think that's going to be nice. I'm wondering if we could, I'm going to see how it turns out, but I like the idea of having some windows right here. But we'll see. I don't know how that's going to work in terms of like floor plan and layout, but we're going to try. Okay. So, let's see, what kind of flooring do I want? Should I do like a light wood maybe? Kind of like the idea of a nice light wood. Let's see, and then let me think about some tile. I feel like I use the marble a lot, and we could use this. I think I kind of like that. Like, and maybe that's the kitchen space. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now for kitchen space. And then let's actually get some doors for all the rooms. Do we have one from Seasons that would be appropriate? Oh, I kind of like this door though. Actually, yeah, let's use this door. I like this door. Okay. Oh, and then they'll need a door too. I don't know if that's where I'm gonna leave it, but that's where it's gonna be for right now. And actually, I think I'm going to... Oh, I was gonna put a half wall, but you know what? I think I'm maybe I'll use like a bar counter. Yeah, I think that might be nice. Okay, so then let me think. Some wallpaper. My nose is itchy today. My allergies are just giving me such a hard time. Okay. Oh wait, we need some nice tile. Oh, I kind of like that. I feel like I don't use that Parenthood very often. Ooh, look at that blue though. Oh, that's kind of nice. I think I like that actually. Okay. And then... Okay, yeah, and then dining here. Yeah, I like where this is going. So let's think about some wallpaper for the rest of this space, or paint, whichever I end up feeling like. I wonder if we try to like match this. What am I trying to say? Tile. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, well this is hard to match. I was going to try, but it's giving me a hard time. Like, okay, we need to like zoom in. That might be... Actually, that might work better. No. I think I liked that green. Yeah, let's do the green. I think that's kind of different than maybe what I usually do. This is such chill, relaxing music. I feel like that's what I need right now. Okay. I think it's kind of nice and bright. Alright, I'm gonna put one of these lights over here too, so we can actually see. Okay. Alright, so then for, let's see, the kitchen. Alright, let's go to the counters. We could go Parenthood. But I don't necessarily know if I really want to do Parenthood. Like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Is it weird that I like that? Like, let's see. Let's do that. Now, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how I want to arrange this though. I think I'm gonna do then, is this the counter? No, this is the counter. So like, see, why don't those match up? You know, like, why is it difficult? Like, am I crazy? Hold on. Like, which way is this supposed to go? Because I don't think it fits anyway. Is that just me? Or like, does it just... Or am I the only one that has issues with counters? Like... Because I like the idea of having a bar here, but I don't know what it is about the corner that's gonna, like, make me crazy. Okay, I think maybe that was the corner I'm supposed to use. Okay, fair enough. So then... I don't know. Okay, because... Did I pick something that doesn't have matching? Oh, I was about to say, oh my gosh, please don't let that be the case. Like, please. Let's see here. That's kind of nice. Do that, and then... So I think I'm gonna have to, like... No, I think I'm gonna put the stove here, so... I'll do that. Um, let's see, what? I kind of like that, and then I think the fridge is gonna have to go there. It's not a huge kitchen, but you know, you don't need a huge kitchen. Let's see. And then that just feels very close. Like, okay, what happens if I do this? I feel like I like that better. Let's see. But then how does that— ooh! I painted the outside, oops. How did I do that? How did I paint both of those? So yeah, then maybe we don't have windows there because it's just not working very well. Oh, we have an alert. Oh, what did it say? The community goal was half? 50%? I think that's what it said. Very nice. That was a slow reaction because I don't have any other notifications that anybody contributed. I guess maybe it took it a while, Athena, to recognize your donation maybe? Or it hasn't popped up someone else's? I have no idea. But we're 50% there. So good job, everyone. Oh, you donated again? Oh, okay. See, it didn't give me a little pop-up to tell me that you donated again. So I was about to say, what? Like, is it just slow on counting, or am I missing something? Like, oh gosh. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Okay, I think I'm liking the way it is. Let's see. It only does it once per stream. I donate a lot throughout the stream. Oh, I got you. Okay. Just every time you get some, you're just like, go ahead and put that in the pot. Let's see here. Every time you get more, just keep adding it. Let's see. Okay, I like that. And then let's get some lovely bar stools. I don't think I want black. Do we have some that maybe matches like the blue we've got going on here? Like, because that would be nice. Oh, we have these. Okay, I kind of like those. Okay. Oh, and then I need like a vent or something. Hold on. I think I like that. Let's see. The chairs, you like the chairs? I don't know if I've ever actually used those chairs either, so that's kind of interesting. Okay. And then, oh, we need a smoke detector, fire alarm, whatever. Definitely need one of those for sure. Yeah, just put it in. Let's see. I'm gonna give them a microwave. I feel like I never give my builds microwaves. I don't know why, but I was about to say you did it like right as I like as I put it in. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let me get a little rug put by the sink. No, that seems to, I don't know. Doesn't match. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I didn't like it. Let's see here. What else? We have this one. This one looks like definitely like a mat you would have. Let's see, have you built your dream home yet? I've been thinking about it, but our dream home will be too hard to do. I have not done dream anything. Partially because I have no idea what I'd want it to be. Like, if I try to do my dream home, like, I don't know what I'd want. Like, is that weird? I just, like, I don't know. Like, there's certain things I feel like I know I want. Like, I want a stone facade on my house. I really like that. Like, I don't know why, but I just think it's so pretty. But that kind of facade also comes with a sticker price. Like, that I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to, like, you know, do. Which I guess is the dream part, right? But I guess I don't know what else I would include. I want to live in nature, and my husband said, on the side of a mountain. Ooh, that would be fun. You could do that. Alright, we're gonna use a bowl of fruit for Mama Spicy. And I like the idea of having like a little plate over there in the corner. Yes, spicy popcorn. Let's see. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Okay. And then, let's see, what do we have here? I want to put this on the stove. I think you can still use it. I put it far enough back. So I'm doing it. Let's see here. I'm taking this out in case we use a fireplace. Because I always have a hard time finding it again. Let's see here. Why? Let me see. Let's do wall decorations. Ooh, I always love putting this in homes. Like, yeah, I like to think that, like, they're organized and they have, like, a menu. You know what I mean? Or maybe that's their grocery list or something. Like, if only I could be that organized, you know? I am not. Like, or at least I can't be consistently that organized, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I can plan and do shopping, but it's hard for me to, like, keep it up. You know? And then once I get out of cycle of doing it, all of a sudden, like, it's hard for me to start again. I'm taking these out because I want to put those by the front door. I feel like, yeah, we've gotten to the point where there's so many items that I just have to, like, take the items out when I feel like I might use them. Because otherwise, I'll never find them again. Then I'm gonna put, like, a little spice thing over there. Let's see here. And I still have my CC in here from yesterday. Put the photo of the tiny shoes there. Oh, like in the, like maybe in the kids' room or something? The little shadow box thing? That I now don't know where it is. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, I guess I'll figure it back out when I do the kids' room. Because apparently— oh, there it is. You talking about this thing? Because yeah, maybe I'll just go ahead and throw it over there. I haven't even decided, like, how many kids they would have or anything. Actually, you know what? I might do this. Let's see. I'll do that. Even though it feels weird to hang, like, aprons over the trash can, that's where they're going. Too bad, that's where they're going. Let's see. Oh, I wanted— let's see. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's good thinking. When you put it back over there, all the crumbs will just fall right in. Dang. I was trying to be lazy and not move too much. Let's see. Oh, I like these too. Although I feel like I'm gonna want those near the stove. And I'm trying not to do too much clutter. But, you know, it's me, so who really knows? And then I'll get those out, and then where are the— like, paper towels. Yeah, I wish we could too. Like, I mean, without having to like do the hack. Yeah. I mean, I guess basically it's like using the red shelf, you know? It's effectively like what we're doing, just without using the red shelf. Let's see. I wanted the paper... I might be blind. Did I pass it? I wanted the paper towel, but there it is. Okay. Now let me put this kitchen back together. Hold on. Oh, except I don't want to put that back together because I want to put... be like that. Okay. And... actually, I think I want to... what if I do that? That's a little weird, but whatever. Okay, I think I like the kitchen. I think... well, hold on. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the follow! In love with Tom Hiddleston. Did I say that right? Let's see. Oh, I'm still coming down from that heart attack every time, y'all. I think it's because I have to turn up my hearing to hear. Hi, welcome into chat. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I say it's very gloomy here. So I'm trying to battle weather and such. You know, I was thinking, doing pretty good. I mean, I can't really complain. It's just, it's been one of those days, you know? Oh, what about mail? Should we put mail on the counter? Like they came in and just like dumped their stuff, you know what I mean? I like it, I'm doing it. Like, cause this is supposed to be like a family home, so maybe they like, ooh, what about the coin thing? Should we put that there too? I don't know, that may be too much. Is that too much? Hold on. Let's do some layering, maybe like there. I like it. Because I feel like that's realistic. It's becoming my house. Athena, do you just dump your mail like on the counter when you get home? Let's see. And like, so this house we moved into, we don't I'm not saying anything. Like we don't have a mailbox like of our own. We have like a set of mailboxes at the front of like the neighborhood, which I thought was really interesting. So it definitely makes getting the mail annoying. So typically my husband has to get it when he's like coming in to the neighborhood after work because I don't go all the way to the front of the neighborhood to get our mail. And they always mix up our mail. It's kind of insane. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer. I so appreciate that. That's so sweet. That's such a nice noise too. I'm still getting used to it. I just hit affiliate not that long ago. My husband hates grabbing our mail. Why? Do you get a lot of mail or just cuz? There's something particularly wrong with it? Or just don't, you know, don't feel like it. Let's see. I'm moving this. Like, okay. Yeah, I did it. I moved it. And so so our neighborhood, it's one of those like, kind of like planned communities. Yeah, let's see. He just doesn't get the mail for himself, so he doesn't see the importance. I honestly, I feel like that's one of the harder things that I've had to do coming an adult is like remembering to get the mail. Okay, that's dramatic, not hardest, but like, I don't remember to get the mail. I'm always like, wait, I should probably go. I should probably check it or remind my husband to check it on his way in. Like, we should probably look. Cause like stuff, I feel like I just don't get anything in the mail, you know? Like everything's electronic. So like the only thing that comes in the mail that I'm interested in usually is stuff that I've ordered, you know, which either comes to our door or we get a notification, you know? Yeah, we get a lot of junk that we didn't ask for. Exactly. That's like all I get. Like, or coupons. We'll get the like coupon books of stuff and I'm just like, no thanks. Like, Not gonna lie. Now, do we do glass table or like a solid table? You know? So I'm partial to doing like the glass table, but I don't like that one. But I also kind of like the wooden table, you know what I mean? Like, which way do we want to go with this house? Because I could see both ways, and let's see. I try to keep the coupons, but then I forget. Yeah, I never like the wood. Yeah, I think I might like it too. Yeah, I feel like I always forget I have the coupons. We actually, listen, one time my husband and I tried to get organized, and we got this little like booklet thing to put in the car to put the coupons in so that we had it when we were actually out. Like, and we still forgot that it existed, and when we unpacked it, we were like, oh, these are really expired. This build gives me Zen vibes. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's honestly the mood I'm in today. Like, I need like just Zen, happy vibes. Nothing crazy. None of my like insane builds that I do, which don't get me wrong, I do love them, but I just need that like that Zen feeling today, you know? I really was even back and forth about like getting on stream, to be honest. But I was like, just do it, Rachel. Like, it'll be good. You'll enjoy it. Because I do enjoy it. Just sometimes you're not always in the mood, you know what I mean? I have to go back to work, but I'll probably be in and out of chat. Absolutely. Have a good day at work. Let's see. No, I don't like that chair. Not feeling it. I think I kind of like this chair. I don't know if I've ever really used it. Because I usually like would do the more like modern looking chairs, or I'd go like really like that wooden look, you know? Work is everything but Zen. Well, I'm hoping this can help provide some Zen for you while you're going through your workday, you know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, I think I like it. Yeah, I think that's sweet. I like that. Ooh, and I need to get some lighting, actually. I want some pretty hanging lighting in here. I say pretty, but I just want, like, dedicated lighting, you know what I mean? Yes, thank you for streaming, even though you don't feel great. Absolutely. Well, thank you for being here. You know, it makes it a lot nicer to stream when there are people here to hang out with and chat with, you know? Let's see. I have no idea. What is that? Is that a colander? Okay. No, I'm not feeling that. Ooh, it's very bright. I don't think that's quite... And I don't think I'm feeling the mason jars. I'm drawn to them, but I don't think... I think that's me just being drawn to mason jars and not necessarily for this build. I think I actually kind of like these. They feel like slightly modern, but you know, like not like super modern, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense today, y'all. I'm just, I don't even know, talking at this point. And as usual, we're gonna get a rug, even though I know it's not super practical to put a rug underneath your dining table. I have one. And yeah, I don't want anything to be spilled on it, but like, well, okay. Isn't there like a, where is that swatch? Isn't there like a, ooh, that's kind of pretty. Do we feel like that matches? I think that might actually match. I don't know if I've really ever used that swatch, but I think that looks quite lovely. And then putting maybe a nice plant on the table. Let's see. Although, like, I don't know. I like putting plants everywhere, but I don't keep up with plants. Like, I can't keep them alive to save my life. Ooh, I like that. We could do... Actually, I might put this plant in the corner, because I like that splash of greenery in there. and then do something else on the table. But like what? You know? What would I have on the table? What about like... Hold on, I'm gonna actually go... I'm going all over the place. I'm gonna do curtains. I apologize, I'm really just like all over the place. And I am not gonna use the Desert Luxe kit curtains because I use them all of the time. There's nothing wrong with them. I'm just trying to, you know, do something different. Okay, so I feel like that is a good contender because it's a nice simple curtain. Which I feel like, you know, makes sense in a family home. Like I could imagine, I don't have kids, but I could imagine if you do, like you're not necessarily always worried about what curtains you're gonna have. Let's see, what kind of swatches? Like, that blue doesn't quite match. No. Yeah, I think I might like those. Yeah, and then I think, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put them over here. I'm committing to those curtains. We're gonna put them over there. Yeah, I think that's very nice. And then, for the table, I mean, we could do like maybe the kids made something, you know? Do you ever want to have kids? Girl. Like, hey Pipaccio, how are you doing? Athena, listen, I have no idea. I do. I think I do. I keep going back and forth in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I wanted... I do want them. I just don't know if I want them right this second. No kids, thanks. I'm back and forth. It's so funny, though. We just, like... I went through a phase, like, when I got married, it was, like, I wanted them. And, like, very presently. But then, like... Oh my goodness! Hello, Dizzy Miss Lizzie! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that. Hello, everyone! I hope everyone's not getting caught in an ad. Everyone might get caught in an ad in just a second. I apologize for that. If you do, hello! Welcome in! It's time to get dizzy. It's a dizzy raid. I love that so much. That's great. Patio, I don't know, it's been one of those days. My allergies are bothering me and just mental health, you know? It's just one of those days. So we're just doing a really nice Zen family build and just having some fun. Yes, welcome raiders with the frog, but we like ads because ads support the streamer. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Because I usually, yeah. Let's see, Lizzie, you left me behind. Oh no. What were y'all doing in stream? If you're not stuck in ads and if you can actually hear me. Oh, hi, Charles. Thank you for the raid love. Sharing raid love with the raiders. I like it. Here, is this some booty to make you feel a tad bit better? Thank you. We were working on a Santa's workshop build. That sounds wonderful. I've thought about doing that. We just did a gingerbread house yesterday. Hi, Sprinkles. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Thank you. I probably will tomorrow. It's just one of those days. You know what I mean? I was definitely back and forth about streaming, but I felt like I probably could use it, you know? Let's see, and telling stories. That's so much fun. That sounds wonderful, actually. Did you actually finish your Santa workshop build? A Santa shop? Ugh. Yes. We did a gingerbread bakery. We've done a lot. We've done a lot of holiday builds, and today we're taking a break. Bad brain days are no fun. Hope tomorrow treats you. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. I really appreciate that. It's just one of those. I've had worse, so. But I'm here, and I'm glad I got on, because I got to say hello to all of you. So thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, we're just working on like a small 2-bedroom family home. All the codes. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Kimberly Poole. I appreciate that follow. Welcome in. And I hope I didn't miss anybody that are first chatters. Like, it used to show me on Streamlabs, and now it doesn't. Let's see. Really cool. Thank you for your chat. Yeah. And, let's see. Traumatizing the group with our crazy stories. Well, crazy stories are the best. I mean, it's life, man. Oh, thank you so much for the purple hearts. Love those. Thank you. I put those like, I feel like on all of my comments, like on YouTube. I end all of mine in one of like a colorful heart, you know? And ads, it says should be over in 12 seconds. So hopefully everybody should be back. I'll be lurking while I finish my cupcakes. Are you making cupcakes or are you eating them? Either way, that sounds fantastic. I want to make cupcakes. I haven't baked in so long, y'all. It really has been forever. I know, yummy either way, Panda. That sounds fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow, Viral. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm making them. Been in the kitchen for almost 3 hours. Oh my gosh, what kind are you making? Are you making them from scratch? I like talking about baking. If you can't tell, like, sprinkles in my username comes, you know, comes from a place of truth. Like, I have a lot. Let's see. You're drawing something? What are you drawing? That sounds wonderful. I wish I could draw. I cannot draw to save my life. Like, lurk while I de-stream. Absolutely, do what you need to do. Take care of yourself, Dizzy. Thank you so much for rating. I so appreciate that. Gingerbread cupcakes with mulled wine frosting and chocolate ganache filling. Panda, that sounds so, so good. I have made gingerbread cupcakes before, but I think I did like an eggnog buttercream or something on it, but that sounds fabulous. Carrie Bug, you're getting so close to your follicle. I remember last week when we raided, we told you to go big. I know, I'm so happy you did. It's been going really well. We've had lots of wonderful raids, and actually yeah, I can't remember. Like, I got several. Pipaccio, sorry, I totally forgot. What did you forget? Did I miss something? I may have missed something. Yeah, Kimberly, those cupcakes do sound amazing. Hey, Pacific! No worries, lurk away. Absolutely, welcome. Oh my gosh, Panda, so you make those like every Christmas? That's like your thing that you make? I always like making these little like pretzel things to give out to people. Like I like take little pretzels and I put like a Hershey's Hug on it, you know, the milk and white chocolate swirled, and bake it in the oven just a little bit so it melts, and then I put like a Reese's piece on top of each one. It's not like baking from scratch, but I make like hundreds of them and give them to people. That's what I do. I haven't done it yet. I need to. But like me and my husband are sitting there like unwrapping all of the like Hershey's Hugs. Like, oh my gosh. Like, try to say hi to Athena. Oh, you're not rude. It's all good. Hello, hi everyone. Everyone says hello to everyone else. Oh my gosh, y'all. They're the safest option since they're vegan and nut free and work well with, gluten-free flour too. Yeah, that's awesome. I've only done a few gluten-free things. Okay, maybe like two gluten-free things. There's like a fly. What is happening right now in my life? Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, and actually like there's a whole thing like to let it rest to make sure it rises and everything. Yeah. So I'm thinking, since this is, y'all, what is happening? There's just like this little like bug. Oh my gosh, my life right now. It's totally fine. I don't even know where it came from. So since this is like a family build, what is going on right now, y'all? No, I was about to kill it. Okay. Ha! I killed it. I got it. All right. I feel better. I feel better now. We got the gnat. Crisis averted. Because it was definitely distracting me like a lot. So this is like a nice like cozy family home, and I was trying to decide fly in winter. I don't know. Like, it's not that cold. So where I live, like, I mean, you know, it would find its way into my office, the one and only fly. But yeah, like things are still around, unfortunately. At least it's not like gnats or anything. Those are the worst. Or somebody in my chat one time was talking about like flying termites or something in Hawaii. No. They're all over my house. Flies, the worst. Like, or gnats or whatever I just said. Those are the worst. So I was trying to decide what I wanted to put on the kitchen table, And I was just thinking about, what about this like crafting thing? You know what I mean? Like if they have kids in the house. Bugs. I don't do well with bugs. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. And roaches are my absolute like no bug. Like those are my like I can't handle it. Like someone needs to come kill it for me because I just can't. Like, you hate spiders? I'm okay with spiders so long as they're not like those like crazy ones that are like huge and feel like they might eat your face. Like, oh, and you get spiders all the time. Luckily, knock on wood, we don't get a lot of bugs here. I can't believe I said that out loud. I feel like I just jinxed myself and I'm gonna start getting it. Say my mom gets them at her place and I woke her up at 4 a.m. because her cat was killing a ugh, gross. No, killing a roach. Athena, they're thick and not tiny? What kind of spiders you get? Kimberly, I say if it can fly, it should die. But let bees, butterflies, and ladybugs get a pass. Basically, though, especially as soon as something can fly and like come at you, no, absolutely not. When I lived in Thailand, I had to deal with bugs and things that eat bugs like house lizards, frogs, and toads. That's a thing, house lizards. My cats will play with them. Oh, no. Instant panic. Oh gosh. I think one time my mom, like when I was a kid, like opened our back door and like a flying roach like flew into her face. And I think she almost lost her mind, and I don't blame her. My mom's cat likes to bring in mice. Stop. Ugh. No. Mm-mm. Oh, gross. No. Absolutely not. We had mice at our old house one time. Y'all. When I say it was a nightmare, 2020 was crazy, y'all. I don't, for so many reasons. Like, we got mice and then, no joke, y'all. I think a rat snake followed the mice into my house. There was a snake in my house. It was awful. Flying roaches, yeah, no, Like, basically at that point, it's just like just leave the house and just, I don't know, let them have it. Yeah, house lizard. They're on the wall and ceiling around the light so they catch bugs? Fascinating. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I remember getting lizards in the house. Undead Princess burn it down. Basically, it's a loss. I don't know. You get flying roaches, it's a loss. I can't. I know, there's some things in my life that I don't deal well with, and it's roaches. Do you not like pet rats? Me? I had hamsters. Actually, I'm not bad with hamsters, but if you're talking about the mice that were in my house, they were not my pets. They, I'm pretty sure they actually traumatized one of my birds. Flying roaches. You have a pet rat. See, I'm good. Like, I had hamsters growing up, and like my sister accidentally bred hamsters. It wasn't intentional, but my parents ended up with like 16 hamsters at one point. That was a whole thing. I wasn't living at home at the time, but needless to say, my parents don't ever want to see like a rodent ever again. But I don't feel like I'd have an issue with a pet rat. Yeah, she bought like 2 hamsters, and they were both supposed to be male. Yeah, no. One of them was female. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Carpaccio. Yeah, I feel like you said that because I've been holding my drink but not drinking anything. My bad habit of doing that because I talk. But yeah, like, and then they ended up having like 4 babies, and then apparently they got them gendered, and there was supposed to be 4 males were the kids, so they housed them together, and there was 1 sister. And they had like 8 more babies. Anyways, that was a whole thing. Papachu, thank you for your contribution to the Big Sister Challenge. Yeah, by the way, that is a way for you to spend your channel points. We're working on building up to a Big Sister Challenge. Athena in the chat has been heading up that cause big time, so I'm sure she would appreciate it if you would contribute. She's like, I don't like redeem any points for anything. Undead Princess, thank you for your contribution. She's like, I don't spend anything else. Like just for the Big Sister Challenge. We just hit 50%. Danny, thank you for your contribution. And it says Danny and one other. So whoever the one other is, thank you as well. I wish it actually told me. Why doesn't it separate them out? Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. I was about to say, y'all are about to like bust this goal, aren't you? Like, hold on. Let's see, 63%? Yeah, we hit 50 today. So like, I put it for like 30 days. Y'all aren't gonna have a problem at all trying to like hit that goal. Let's see. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging and building. I was about to say, I keep checking to make sure I didn't miss any notifications. Like I said, thank you to whoever else contributed, but it doesn't tell me who it was. Like, what am I building today? I'm just building a small family home. So this is the house. So just a nice, cute little family home. Okay, I say little, it's still a decent size, but like a 2-bedroom. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do in the backyard yet, but future Rachel's gonna do that a little bit later. And so the floor plan for the house. So we come in here, and then this is gonna be like living. Then we have like our dining and kitchen. And then these 2 rooms actually almost look identical. This one's gonna be the parents because they have like an ensuite, and then kids. I don't know how many kids. I don't know the age of the kids. Like, I have literally not even thought that far as to what kinds of kids are gonna be here. But I say kinds, like they're like there's types of children. God, y'all. But yeah, if anybody has any ideas about like if they should be kids, teens, a kid and a teen, toddler and a kid, or whatever. It feels like the room's so big we should have more than 1 kid, maybe 2. Or that 1 kid just has an amazing bedroom because it's huge. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and building something simple. So we finished our kitchen, and because of the tile, we're going with this like this color scheme. Maybe teen twins. Okay. I knew I had to say that slowly or I wouldn't be able to enunciate properly. Yeah, that'll work. So then if we do that, should we do something different than for the center? Because I was trying to think like having something like family related, you know what I mean? If that even makes any sense. Let's see, I know that we have like these things. Don't we have just like a pile of, hold on, they came with the high school pack? I feel like the high school pack came with a lot of good, like, stuff. Yeah, like, or should we swap it out for maybe some books and stuff? Like, maybe that's where they, like, do their homework and stuff. Like, I feel like that might be a good idea if we're gonna do teens. Like, they just have a pile of stuff here that they've been working on. Let's see. I don't even, or magazines. I don't know. That doesn't necessarily look like a book, but whatever, you know. Like, whatever they were working on. Okay, and then, let's see. And I guess I didn't necessarily leave like an office space available, but they'll be fine. We can always like either put one in here, or there's room, I think, in the kids' bedroom for some desk space as well. Although it's not like necessary, I don't think. And trying to decide what kind of pictures I want on the wall. Do we have any? Could do, no. I was hoping maybe there would be something. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't hate that. But I don't think I like the brown trim on that. Let's see. That looks a little abstract. Ooh, what about this thing that we just got with the pastel? I don't like that it has like the, what's with the like splotchy cow print situation? I wish it didn't have that, otherwise I feel like that would be a really pretty... Does that look weird? Or does that look normal? I don't know. Kind of like it. It just seems kind of like not personal? Maybe? Let's see. I just love this one. Hold on. Because it has some lovely swatches to me that look like family. which I really like. So we could do that instead. Or maybe that's good for the fireplace or something, actually. Yeah, I might actually... Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of... I think I'm gonna do this. I think... I like the idea of maybe having that above a fireplace or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I'm experimenting. Let's see. That's kind of a nice fireplace. Let's see. And then... yeah, I'm not really feeling that fireplace. Let's see, what other... It's that blue, but I don't feel like it matches super well. The black and white might be nice, actually. So maybe if we, like... maybe scoot that over and, like... That's the center? Does that look weird? I don't know. I'm gonna see. We're gonna keep decorating and then like we can change it if like we feel like that's not really working. And we could actually, I think like I know that there's also like isn't there a mod you can get like that lets you take like really cool family portraits and stuff? I've seen some people use it. People do maybe something like that? Let's see. And then... But I don't know if there's, like, matching, like, curtains that are gonna go with what we've already got here. Let's find out. Well, use these. They look a little different than those, but this skinny window, I don't know if we're gonna have, like, a whole lot of choices. Let's see. We actually might... Does it have... another swatch? The blue's not bad, but I think it kind of clashes maybe with the blue. Maybe we'll just leave it and bring out some more color like in a rug or something. I think that might make sense. Let's see. I love this high school rug. Seriously, it's so fantastic. Maybe. Let's see. I feel like that kind of matches what we've got going on here. Let's see what happens, I think, when we get to the furniture, because that also might, you know, affect things, I feel like. Because we could use the furniture to give us, like, a nice color pop. But I don't know, I feel like I change things so often. I'm like, no, never mind, I don't like it. So, do we have a swatch in this that oh, look at that. That's kind of nice. It has actually that like light green, like, why was I gonna say jacket? That's not a jacket. Like, Rachel, my gosh. That lovely light green blanket. My goodness. That's where we're at today, y'all. Let's see here. Throw, yes, yes, that seems a lot more accurate. I like it, yeah. Today's not my, like, vocabulary day. My goodness. It's okay. We all have those days. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling this rug anymore. Hold on. But I think this matches that rug really nicely, so I like those. But let's see if we can find a rug that will actually tie in everything. No. I just love those fuzzy rugs so much. I can't even... today. Maybe it's like that sometimes. Yeah, today's, yeah, we're doing the best we can today. And okay, how do I feel about that rug? Not yellow. Whoa, that's very bright. Like, I don't... Oh, what about... Okay. I have such mixed emotions about the living room right now. Like... I don't know. like, we could change the color of the chairs too. Like, that might also fix what's happening with my cord. Let's see. We could just go with a white. Oh. No, I like the black, I think. The black, legs. I think that looks kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not hating it. Like, that's... Oh, see, this matches actually the dining table, I think. Please let there be a swatch that matches it. Oh, pretty well. So it kind of has that same look, so it makes sense for it to be here, I think. And then... Oh, so the other option, actually, let me see. Do we have, like, a love seat that would match? Maybe once you get a table and stuff, it'll tie. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, not throw stuff, like, out right now. Like, let's do, because I'm wondering, hold on. So... what if we... I'm not going to get rid of those chairs right this second. But... I don't think I want to put a TV on the fireplace. So I'm wondering if we get like a... something for this corner, you know? And put the TV on it. Like, I'm wondering if that would be a good solution. It has to be something that's like gonna actually make sense over there, which might be easier said than done. Okay, I actually, here's, all right, we're trying something. Like, what happens if I do that? Is that weird? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, why are you being rude? Stop! And then we scoot in. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? Why won't you match? Okay. Now... okay. Alright, yeah, that's looking a little weird. Hold on. Oh boy. It's just... okay, we kind of fixed it. That painting is your signature piece. I love it so much! Like, I do. I love it so much. Let's see. And then... let's see. See, like... let's do something... We're experimenting. Okay. Let me scoot this around a little bit. All right. How do we feel? Like, we could also, okay, wait. We could use that, like it's a nice built-in. Actually, I think I like that a little bit more. Spicy popcorn. Is that Athena approval? I feel like it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of nice, actually. Okay. Alright. You know what I actually might do too? Hold on. Is... let me go to... electronics. Let's just grab... maybe a laptop. I don't like that one. Maybe that one? So we have like a laptop there too. Like, this is a very functional family kitchen, you know what I mean? Okay. I like that. Now... oh goodness. What kind of shelving do you have? Oh... Well... What if we did... Oh, that's huge, but you know what I mean? Like something maybe along those lines? Oop! I stuck it outside the build. Oops, oops. Okay. Like... maybe something like that? Like, gotta go back to work. Well, thank you for hanging out, Papaccio. I hope you have a good day at work. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like... I mean, how do I feel about that? I kind of like it. It looks like... I think it's nice. I think it kind of looks realistic. Oh, there's this. We could do this one instead. I think I might like that one better. Like... yeah, I think that kind of looks really nice. So what if we do... would it be weird just to have a lamp right here? I don't know if I want to try to fit in one of the gigantic, like, end tables, you know? Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like the teal rug, Athena. Like, that's large. No. Something a little, like, lower profile. I don't know, I kind of do like this one. Like, I think your Sims can still get around. Because that looks... and I like that the silver is not super intrusive, you know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't block your line of sight or anything. It's just kind of there and provides some light, you know? Okay. And then... let's see. Oh, and we have some ads starting soon, so I'm just gonna hang out for a sec. So that, you know, you don't miss building. I'm gonna go ahead and save too. Let's see, Athena, who needs Sims anyways when you have a pretty build? That's all we're here for. We're just here for the building. We're not here for the Sims. Like, if you play with Sims. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I kind of like the way this is shaping up. Yeah, I think this is actually looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it, I think. And then we need some things to add to bookshelf, and then, ooh, I might get like a basket of blankets or something. You know, the like, I usually play Sims when I want to build. Yeah. I just don't play much. I build so much, and I really do enjoy building. Like, I did the alien abduction scenario recently, and like I didn't realize how much has been added to the game. Undead Princess, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Like, I literally, like, especially the high school stuff, I was like, what is happening? Like, where am I going? What am I doing? Like, how are they supposed to go to class? Like, what? I don't know how to do anything, and I don't know what anything means. Like, it was a whole thing. So I do need to play more. I guess that's what my challenge is for, the Big Sister Challenge. Is, you know, to get me to actually do some gameplay, you know? And actually, I guess while we're hanging out... ooh. Okay, I think I like the gray. Yeah, the white seems a little washed out, maybe, with that light green wall. So I think I might want to change that up. And I don't even know. Does stuff actually clip into that? I don't even know. We'll find out. Because, you know, all clutter. All of the things. And I'm impressed. I only have the one plant so far. And yeah, I say so far because I use them so often. Which is still funny to me because I just don't use plants in my own home. But that's okay. It's The Sims. We can do whatever we want, right? And then, so we have like, okay, like 4 seconds left of ads. So hopefully anybody who was booted into ads is now returning. So you won't miss anything. But yeah, I think definitely changing this to... no, I like gray. I think that helps break it up a little bit. So then actually trying to clutter some of this space. Oh yeah, oh, we did use a fireplace. Look at me. Look at me, I'm prepared. Let me put the fire poker thing over here. And then let me look at eco lifestyle. I want that basket. So now we have the other one that we got in cottage living, but I particularly want this one over here. Let's see. Change. What kind of... Alright, we have a black. Oh, I kind of like that one, I think. It's got a little bit of warmth to it. That color. Okay. Ew. Let's see. While I'm here, looking through all the other eco lifestyle stuff. Okay. So then let's look at some decorations and see if we can find some good stuff for everywhere. Oh, well, what about... Actually, I'm lying. Hold on. Surfaces. I kind of want to put something behind here. Well, like, yeah, I'm gonna put like a table back there. Let's see. Does that actually... Okay. Unless there was another one that I felt like maybe fit a little bit better. That one's kind of nice. Let's see. And I know it has a lot of colors, which... Oh, it has that lovely green in it. So we could pull some more of that green in. Okay. I don't know if I'm sold on that green. I don't think I want white. Oh, there's that one. It kind of blends nicely. Let's see. Ooh, wait, that blends in with the carpet. I think I like that. Or the rug, technically. Okay. Yeah, that's very nice. Okay. And then let's go decorations. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a, let's see, I'm gonna be heading out so I can get up early tomorrow and finish my cupcakes. Have a lovely rest of your stream, and again, I hope you feel better soon. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in, Panda. I appreciate it. Good luck with your cupcakes and getting up early. Oh my goodness, I am not a morning person, so you go. Do it. Yes, and everybody take care of themselves. Especially with the holidays, like, things can get a little bit crazy. Even though I love the holidays, it can take its toll. I love these candles so much. I love that there's so many, like, there's actually a lot of colors in it. So I very much appreciate that. I'm doing it. I'm getting a plant, y'all. I held off for as long as I could. But that really does actually look quite nice with that picture. The nice burgundy there. Let's see. Oh, and then I was gonna get, well, let's see if we have any random items here that we might want to use. Let's see. Now, I do really like this vase. Maybe we'll use that, and then Is there a plant that might sit inside of it? Well, maybe. We'll have to see, I guess. I have a feeling not. Like, I have a feeling if it was standing up, it might. So actually, hold on. Let's do this again. Okay. I like that over there. Can we, like... Oh, let's do... Trying to see if I can... Trying to see if I can blend those two objects. Actually, that's not awful. I love how I'm like so surprised. I'm like, oh no. Let's see here. We could put like, okay, since we have teens, like maybe they're into like cheerleading and like what else are they into? Computer programming or chess? Maybe chess. You know what I mean? So they put it in their little display cabinet. I think that makes sense. Like, if your kids do some cool stuff, you'll want to display it. And then... Oh, I like... Let me do... Debug Live Edit. And let's see if I can find... a remote. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna put a remote on the table. I like that. That feels very realistic to me, and that means they're very organized because they can find the remote. Let's see. And I think having... I don't use clocks very often, but I feel like I want to. Like, this isn't necessarily how we're going to set it up, but I don't want to forget that it exists, so I'm just going to put it over there. And then, let me actually look at lighting again, because I also really like those trays with, like, candles and stuff on it. I feel like that's just so put together. What is this? Oh, that kind of looks neat. Let's see. Oh, this one, too. Let's see, so these, if I'm looking at both of these, ooh, I like that blue. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this one won. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, I like that. And then I'm trying not to do too much cluttering, because sometimes I can do that. Let's see here. Why does part of me want to use this little, like, cat? I don't know, because I like it. Okay. So then, so kind of looking at the doorway here, we definitely want to get, like, a rug for the front door. Don't need dirt in our home, you know what I mean? Like, no one needs that. Love the extra clutter. It just makes it feel so homey and realistic, like, you know, to have all of those like little things, but it can definitely, like, before you know it, like suck up so much time trying to like get all that in there. And let me actually, okay, where is it? Surfaces, get one of those, like, is that where these are? The little entrance cubbies, maybe? Yeah, I think that's cute and realistic. I always like the idea of having one of these, but I've never had one. You know what I mean? Like, I like the idea, but I've never actually had one. So, yeah, maybe we like scoot this over a little bit. Let's see, what color bags do we want? Like, I mean, like, that really matters. Like, that's, people don't usually base like that kind of stuff off of the way the rest of their house looks, but we're going to. Really want one, but our entryway is too small right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I want them, but like, yeah, I don't have, it's hard to have that kind of room, you know? Let's see. Okay. And then I think I feel like I'm doing like all of this section at once. So we're just a shelf. I'm just doing things. We're just going with the flow and we're gonna see where it takes us. I feel like it's definitely one of those builds where I'm just kind of doing things. Of course not. Why would a plant not sit on top of a shelf? That would be crazy. Like that's insane. And I love putting candles all over the place in my builds because I feel like they give off such a nice glow. But at the same time, like, I feel like that's just a fire hazard. Like, I just think that's so funny. Like, and like, that doesn't cause an issue for your Sims, right? Like, that doesn't make the house go up in flames. It's just, it's other stuff. Let's see here. Let's see, can I squeeze all this in? Yes, perfect. Oh, that's so cute. What a nice entranceway. I love clutter so much. Those new kits really just, excuse me, like made my day. I'm not gonna lie. Just all of the things. Okay. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Okay. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, you know, a nice mirror would be good over here. You know, like you're headed out and you want to, like, you know, make sure you look okay. All right, we're using my favorite. Yep, we're bringing it out. I can't help myself. And I can't even guarantee that that's the one and only time I'm gonna use it either. Like, I use those all of the time. But it's such a good, I wish we had more like leaning mirrors like that. Like I actually have one in my bedroom. I love them so much. Like it adds so much interest. Let's see, I want to get some shoes. Oh, let's put some glasses over here too. I don't know if I liked where those were placed. Can I? Okay, cool. Alright, I feel better about that. I don't know why. And then... Oh no, I got distracted, y'all. I always do this. What am I looking for? Shoes! And prepare yourself for a very intense Christmas song. Now, I don't think I want to use the shoe rack. I think I want to use, like, the individual shoes. Ooh, and then... put, like, some phone and keys over here. Yeah, and this song's about Rudolph, y'all. It's real intense. And then maybe I'll put a backpack by the door too. Like if you've got kids, I feel like they've got just stuff everywhere. And I'm never gonna find the shoes that I'm looking for. Ah! I'm really bad at deciding where stuff belongs, or where it is in the catalog. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Hype. Is that hype for this ridiculous reindeer song? Or the fact that I found the shoes? Because, like, I could see both being a good reason for hype. Let's see here. Maybe I'll put a hat over here too. Like, I'm just putting stuff everywhere so your Sims can't actually use any of it. Like, oh my gosh. Nah, that's very large. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do that box. Okay. I feel like that's looking pretty nice. I think I'm gonna put a lamp on this over here. Oh, where's that one that I'm always drawn to and want to use every time I use a lamp? Yeah, that one. I don't want to put two. I don't know why that's a thing, but I feel like other builders talk about that too. Like they want to put two lamps down. But like, why? I feel like we just see those in like interior design magazines, and so we're like, oh yeah, we should do that. Let's see. And what else? What did I put over there? More study materials. I don't know if these kids are like that studious. to where there's just so many study materials I can't even like keep track of it all. Let's see here. I mean, I was I was like a serious nerd in high school, but like not even I had like just school stuff everywhere. Okay, save. No, and I am so behind on editing my speed builds, it's not even funny. Like, I feel like this is looking pretty good. But yeah, I need like, you're a nerd too. It's painful. I was that kid that was always like, oh no, I got a 93 on my test. Like, oh no, I should have done better. Like, that was me. It's upsetting to me now. But I guess like that was like my whole life, you know? Like I wanted to like do really well to get into school and you know, get a PhD and like, and now I'm leaving and I'm not actually finishing that, and that's okay. Things change, y'all, you know what I mean? Like, people change and grow. That was me, but I was also the class clown, so the whole class would see, I was the fly under the radar, like, I don't want anybody to know of my existence thing. I'm gonna head out to run some errands. Have a great rest of your stream. Feel better soon. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much, Viral. I really appreciate that. And have fun doing your errands. I don't know if that's something you'll have fun with, but I'm hoping that it goes well. Especially nowadays, everything's so busy. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. Let's see. Yep, I put a plant over there. I know, we're just totally shocked. Nobody saw it coming at all. Let's see. Okay, I don't know why, but it's kind of bugging me that this space is empty, but like, I don't know what to do with it. Like, should we just leave it? You know what I mean? Like, what would I do with that? I mean, I feel like I've placed so much in here. Just, like, but I don't know if it's a bad thing just to leave it open, you know what I mean? Like, just to have a lot of space for your Sims to be able to move around. Like, I don't think that's bad. Like, yeah, all I can think of is a rug, and then I feel like because I have like a rug here and a rug here and a rug here, like it becomes like a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's too random. Like, unless I have done before like a rug with like a little table on top, and like that's where they drop their stuff, but I'm kind of like, we have this and we already have this, you know what I mean? Like, it's just too much. So we're just gonna leave it. I think it looks fine the way it is. It'll be fine. Just nice, open, not everything has to be crazy cluttered, you know what I'm saying? Chess tables. Yeah, I'm wondering, so one of the kids has a chess trophy, but I think maybe a chess table in their bedroom might be a good idea, you know? Because they have a cheerleading and a chess trophy. So maybe that's the two teens, that's what they're into. Let's see here, and then I'm gonna grab, I don't know if it's gonna work, depending on how I actually do this bathroom. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't gonna work very well, but we're gonna see. All right, so this is the two teens bathroom. Oh my gosh, did I say bedroom earlier? I think I might have. Oh well, here we are. So, okay. All right, so we have a toilet. Okay. And then, because this door right here makes things a bit awkward. Actually, I think I'm gonna end up having to do something like that. Okay. And let me do, what if we, I really put myself in a predicament here. Hold on. No, let me do this. Don't look at what's happening. Pay no attention to what's going on. Like, don't look. Let's see here. Today's a slow day at work. Oh no. What do you do, Athena? Of course, you do not have to tell us, but I'm, you know, if you want to share, you can. This may be a shower situation. I work at a law firm. Okay, cool. Let's see. All I know about law firms is that, there's lawyers and paralegals. Those are literally the only two law professions I know of. Clearly, I'm very educated in law. Like, that is all I know. Like, I know nothing about lawyers. Let's see here. Yeah, I really want to keep the window, but I don't know if that's really going to be possible. So I think we might be getting rid of it. I barely know anything and I work here. I don't know, I totally just spaced. Do you enjoy working there? Let's see. I just help with whatever they need. Cool. It's kind of getting stuff done. Listen, but they couldn't do it without you. That's all I'm saying. I mean, all I'm saying. I really don't like it here, if I'm honest. Oh no. Are you looking for something different? Let's see. Or are you gonna hang out there? Oh my goodness! Death by Bobby, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, I've been lurking while getting some work done, but I love the build. Thank you so much. Hope to see you live again. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here and lurking. I really appreciate that, and I hope you have a great day. And welcome to chat, by the way. I'm trying to remember because it stopped telling me when people are new to chat. I don't know why it did that. Because that makes me sad. Let's see. They pay me too well, but I don't want to work here forever. I get that. I get that. Like, yes, everyone say hello to Bobby. Let's see. We are a welcoming people. I want to make sure the sim can, like, open the door and stuff. Let's see here. I think that's not bad. Okay. And then I'm thinking we have 2 teenage girls. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know why, but that's just what my, like, gut is telling me. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay. And let's see here. Toilet paper. And then... oh my goodness. Let's see, what do we have here? And then I guess we can put some towels over here. Let's do maybe... No, let's do... So I'm wondering if we could put something over in this corner. Can I fit... Can I fit that in there? Ooh, I can! Ooh, that's really nice. I like that. I feel like you've got 2 teenagers, you need all of the storage you can get, you know? Like, you need all of the storage. I just feel like that's the case. Okay. We could do it to where there's 2. Like, what if we... What do you mean nothing can be cloned? Clone this cabinet. See? There you go. I scoot it in maybe a little bit more. Okay. Oh, this one's closer to this wall. yeah, like each kid has their own like space. I like that a lot actually. And then let's see, what else do we have? Ooh, toothbrushes. Let's see, right there. Just clutter all of the counter space, all of it. You don't need it, right? Let's see. Ta-da! Okay. And I'm actually gonna we're gonna pretend like these are like maybe some extra towels or something. Put on top of here. Let's see. I like that. Let's see, what else? This song cracks me up. I don't know why, but it's just funny to me. Maybe a basket of stuff. Like, okay. And then, oh, and let's get a rug in here as well. And maybe this is a place for us to show some personality, maybe? Let's see, like, what's this one? Because this one came with the high school pack, and I feel like had a lot of nice swatches. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. We could do purple. Maybe they like purple. I could see that. Yeah, let's do purple. Maybe that's their favorite color. When I say they're, like, yes, I expect that two teenagers are going to have the same favorite color and get along and share a room. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that actually does happen, but that definitely does not happen with every sibling pair, I'm sure. All right, so then thinking a little bit about the parents' bedroom. Let's see here. I think we're just gonna do a shower in here. I like the idea of that. I think I like this shower. I don't want to lose the curtain. The curtain. Yes, the curtain is what is important. The window in each of the bathrooms, you know? I would like to be able to keep, like, a little bit. Let's see. We could do maybe that. Like, I would like to have two. I don't know. Ooh, I'm moving that light, sorry. I don't know if that's realistic. Ooh, wait, I think we have ads starting. So we're gonna hang out for a second, so people don't miss anything. Yeah, I'm curious if the Sims are gonna yell at me. You know what though? Well, because I don't have to leave the door there. I guess actually that was true of the kids' bathroom too. No, I want that door in that hallway because I want it to be like a bathroom for guests as well. But I think for the parents' bathroom, we could actually move that door, which I think I might actually do. Because I think that might just be advantageous for us in terms of like Sims being able to get in there, and I want a double sink. So this really is a lovely home, actually. I really do like it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of my old house. We had like this kind of space here where we had like two bedrooms. We used one as an office and one as like a guest room. And then there was a bathroom there. We didn't have this extra bathroom. And like the master was on the other side of the house, but that kind of reminds me of what we had. All right, so people should be returning from ads if they got sucked away. So yeah, let's do that. What if we swap the door over there? Because then I could just like put these together over here, maybe? That sounds lovely. I'm thinking of buying the cute, buying the pink cat headphones. I like them. They were definitely, like, for me, I felt like they were a ridiculous purchase. I bought them a while ago and I would never wear them. Like, because I went to so many, like, university meetings, but then I was just like, I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. So I wear them all the time. I really like them. I will say they hook up by USB. So if that's an issue, like, you know, depending on what kind of, like, ports you have on your computer. But I like them. I find them to be comfortable, and, like, I used to wear, like, the Apple headphones, but, like, these are so much more comfortable. My pink headphones broke. No! Did you have the Razer ones? They looked like the Razer ones. Because I have that pair too. It's actually at my school office that I have to go empty this weekend. Y'all, I don't want to. I don't want to have to go get all my stuff. And I just want the pink one, or the cat ones. Yeah, I mean, I really like them. And they do change colors based on your Sim's mood. But I have that turned off because if you're in build mode with these, they flash. I think it's like white and green, and they just, like, flash. And, like, my keyboard and mouse do the same thing, and I can't handle it. Like, it's too much for me. So I turned that feature off. But it does change to your Sim's mood, so that's kind of cool. And I know, like, I think my husband was saying, like, with Overwatch, if you know what that is or play it, like, it'll change colors depending on who you've chosen to play. I was just worried I'd look like your typical streamer girl, but I think you sold me. I was worried about that too, but honestly, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm old, but, like, I don't care anymore. Like, do you, like, just, if that's what you want to do, like, just do it. You know what I mean? Like, just do it. That's all I've got to say. Like, they're just fun. And if you like them, whatever. Just, I don't know. Life's too short, y'all. Just do what makes you happy. I mean, so long as you're not, like, hurting people, like, I mean, just do it, you know? It's your life. You only do it once. That's all I've got to say. That's my, like, why is this so large? I wish this wasn't so big. Like, I might be online shopping. I may be. I mean, who knows? Like, that might be happening. Listen, it's also Christmas time, so, and I think, what is it, Best Buy, if you have a Best Buy, matches Amazon's prices, so if you find what you want, like, you might be able to get them sooner or whatever. Anyways, I don't know, I was just sharing information and then I lost track of what I was saying, so just ignore me. It's one of those days. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is quite lovely, actually. Okay, I'm happy with that. Alright, toilet paper. And then we need a hand towel. I think I'm just gonna go plain white. I like that. And it's just... Man, but online shopping, I swear, gets me in trouble. Like... It's just easy. But I did do a lot of shopping during, like, all the sales recently. Trying to get people stuff for Christmas. Because, yeah. I didn't want to spend a ton of money. I think I want to use this hanging plant in here. When I was messing around with, like, things on my mouse and keyboard, I actually disabled the moodlet thing in favor of the light purple I chose. Oh yeah, the moodlet thing. Yeah, I think, and I don't even remember how to. I think maybe in the main menu you can disable it, and, like, I have mine cycling rainbow just because I like all the colors. Can you tell it's like explosion behind me? But and I have it do the slow fade, you know. Yeah, I think it's in the main menu somewhere. I want to say, hold on. The game options? Really? Oh, I think it's done. Is it this? Yes. So I think this is like if you don't want it to do it or you do either way in the game options and other, I think it's this enabled dynamic lighting. So like if you don't like what it's doing, you can turn it off. Because I will say like the keyboard was awful. Like it did this thing where, because you know how it has different effects it can do? It did the like insane swirling effect with the and flashing with the white and green, and I was like, I can't see. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard. I was like, what? And it was so funny when they started doing that. I didn't realize that they had started it. I don't know if your Sims are gonna hate that, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They are most certainly gonna hate that. Never mind. Well, that makes me sad. And I didn't know that it had started doing that, and I was literally playing, and I was like, what is going on right now? Like, what happened? How do I make it stop? And then I figured out, I think it was back when they did all that Logitech stuff. Didn't they do something? But like, I don't know. I was just like, no. And then, oh, I thought I was missing something. Let's get some toothbrushes. But like, yeah. Let's see, what am I doing now? Hand soap. And then, because I think last year Razer had some sales around the holidays. I'm pretty sure. Because like we got my mom her set in November, and then we got my sister her set in December. Let's see, and I think they had some good sales going on. But I can't remember if I went through Amazon or Best Buy. I forgot. Okay, wait, I'm looking for the... I must have passed it. I'm looking for that double vase that came with Eco Lifestyle. There it is. I will say though, I've had issues in the past with Best Buy, and like if I did their like store pickup, they'd be like, yeah, it's in stock, and then I would like go to pick it up, or no, I would then get an email saying basically, oops, we lied. And I was like, rude. That's happened to me like twice. I was like, okay, never mind. And they're getting robes too. How many people actually use robes? Is that something that people do actually use? Because like I personally don't, but I like putting them everywhere. I'm trying Freddy's so I can have it tonight. Hopefully they won't lie. Fred Meyer's. I don't know. I've not heard of that place. But I assume it's some sort of like tech store. Yeah, I think we opted a lot of times to go pick something up because I'm like, I want it. And it was so funny. So I think it's a grocery store? The grocery store has headphones? Is that what you're actually shopping for? Fascinating. What was I going to say? With the tech section, I do not know of any grocery stores with a tech section. That's very interesting, actually. I don't hate it though. That's kind of cool. I think when I decided that I wanted a keyboard, so like Walmart. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking like a okay, I don't know if y'all have any of these stores, but like a Publix or a Kroger or a Food Lion or something with like tech versus like Walmart. Like Walmart has like everything. That's fair. Got you. Store I work at has good earbuds for... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm literally just thinking like shopping for produce. Like, and they just had cat headphones. I wasn't even thinking like somewhere like Walmart. I'm good. I got it. Yeah, I think my husband got a pair of earbuds like somewhere really random. I was looking at the Aura collection from Logitech. Oh, I don't know what collection that is, but yeah, some of the Logitech stuff is not cheap. I will say some of their stuff is cheaper than others. Like, I do have my camera's Logitech, and so are my like lights, and they weren't as expensive as as the Elgato stuff, but like, yeah, it's not necessarily cheap. I saw like on Amazon that Logitech had this keyboard that had like a wrist rest that looked like a cloud. I want that wrist rest so bad, but like, I don't think they sell it on its own. And I was like, why? I'm not gonna buy I'm not buying the keyboard for the like wrist rest, because I like my pink one, but like, why? Like, why would you do that? Why would you not sell that separately? Like, so I'm not happy with Logitech right now. Well, just for that reason, that's ridiculous, but I'm not happy because I wanted it. Because right now I'm using the one that came with my keyboard, which is like not bad or anything. It's just like plastic. Aurora might be, yeah, I still don't know what collection that is. I wonder if it's like, what is it? Oh my gosh, y'all, I can't type. Logitech, let's see. I'm wondering if it's, yes. Oh, okay, I think it's that keyboard. It comes with a cloud wrist rest, and I am in love with it. Yes. So that is the collection I'm talking about. All of a sudden I was wondering. Let's see. So cute! It's so cute. I love that wrist rest. Why won't they sell it separately? But oh yeah. Oh, those headphones do look kind of cool too, with the like circular lights. Wait, whoa. I'll look into it. Yeah, I love that wrist rest, and those are cool headphones. I do like those. My husband has like a his headphones have like the circular light, and I want the collection, but still, like, I didn't even pay attention to its prices either, actually. I'm just like, ooh, look at the pictures. Oh, but it's not really telling me the prices on the Logitech website. I don't feel like clicking on all the buttons to... Yeah, I forgot. Like, all that stuff I feel like is unnecessarily expensive sometimes, you know what I mean? Hi Glee, how are you? It's been a little while. I'm doing okay. It's just one of those kinds of days, but I can't complain too much. I hope you're doing well. And I can't wait to hear what you made for dinner. You've always got the good stuff. Let's see. I feel like I want to use like a blue in the parents' bedroom. That might be nice. We're just hanging out and making a small family house. Why can't I do words right now? Ridiculous. How did I do that crooked? Like, how is that actually happening? You know what I'm saying? By the way, everyone, we're 65% of the way for achieving the Big Sister Challenge. Yes! We have channel points now. And Aurora is the chief person for that. She's lobbying for the Big Sister Challenge. Baking smothered pork chops with mashed potatoes and sweet corn. Glee! That sounds so good. I literally have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner. Like, zero. Zero clue. Like, absolutely none. Yeah, I know, we're not very far away. And I know that, Athena is just, like, ecstatic. I need to really start thinking about it. And, like, setting it up and all. Do we want to make the characters together? Haven't eaten today. Undead Princess. You need to make sure you eat. Please take care of yourself. And I say that, it could be like super early in the morning for you too. I have no idea. Or who knows, you could be getting blood work done today and you're not supposed to eat. Who knows? But if you can, please eat. Let's see. Let's see. I think Undead Princess should eat as soon as able. Yes. You don't have any food? Why do you not have any food? let's see. It's 5:19 p.m. Please eat. Let's see. I have no idea what I want. I picked blue with no, like, yeah. Hunt down the food. Go get the food. Yeah, you know, like, us as... I never noticed this swatch, y'all. That skull's on it! Oh my gosh. Oh, grocery shopping? I don't like grocery shopping. Well, go grocery shopping for us. Please be sure to eat. Like, I am not a grocery shopping person. Y'all, during, you know, the time when we were all at home, I used Instacart a lot. I'm spoiled now. I never want to go grocery shopping again. I'm so bad. Like, I never want to go again. Like, ever. Like, I don't know if that... is it bad if I'm, like, trying to see, like, would this bed match the rest of the house? Because I feel like it should. Instacart stole all of your money. I know they did! Trust me. I'm very aware. I don't do it as much as anymore, but when it was, like, things are really bad, I did. And there was a time in 2020... Y'all, I'm telling you, it was crazy. It was so crazy. My husband was without a car for, like, 3 months. Wait... Sorry, where's the bed with skulls from? Oh, that was, the high school pack, the princessy bed, actually. This one. Look at that. Like, what? I kind of want to give that to one of the girls in this room. Like, what in the world? Like, I didn't know that existed. And clearly I've been paying attention. Oh, does it not have the swatch? Oh, it doesn't have it in the smaller bed, it looks like. Darn. Maybe that's why I haven't noticed it. Like, what? But yeah, I even went through everything. Like, I made a video of going through all those items, and I don't remember that swatch. Is I'm in the countryside, I don't get deliveries. I feel that. Like, at the beginning, 2020, like, nothing delivered to my house. And then they slowly started to, and then we moved in 2021. But yeah. This might be good. Kind of like that. But yeah, it was kind of a pain. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't do Instacart as often anymore. I've actually started to go outside. But yeah, that was a rough time for me and my anxiety. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Maybe I'll have Beyonce bring food. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm gonna need you to bring some food home for me, thank you. I need some. We just suck at shopping and knowing what we want to eat. That's what I'm saying. I have to go in with a plan. Like, I have to go in with a list to the grocery store. If I don't, then, like, it's a mess. Like, I know. Listen, okay, I was doing ooh, wait, no, I think this is the bed. That's the bed. I think this is the vibe. Okay. I was really good. So when I went part-time from school this semester, I was really good about, like, having everything together, like, getting the shopping done, and, like, we had planned out dinners. And then I got really into content creation and streaming, and now that is all, like, poof. It's all gone now. But so I do miss meal prepping a little bit. I need to be better with it, to be honest. Like, I really do. Oh wait, stop. I don't want this to be gray. I think I might change the wall color, y'all. I don't know if I'm feeling it. But I was buying Disney Dreamlight Valley today. Oh, that sounds like fun. I put that on the list of things to do. But I don't have it. Like, Let's say Athena plays it, and I've not watched much gameplay. I've tried not to because I don't want to see too much. You know what I mean? Oh, what if we do something like that? Like, get up a little bit? Does that help? I still think it's the blue on the walls. I'm not feeling it. Let's see. Okay, gray. I need a gray, please. Thank you. It looks good from what I've seen. Yeah, it does look good. Oh, maybe this will make me feel better. We play it every Saturday, but want to play it every day now. Really? I've been playing a lot of The Tenants in my free time. The problem is, I don't think it's a good... well, first of all, literally, nobody's streaming it, which... I think maybe partially because... I feel like... it's not a fun game to watch, necessarily. You know what I mean? I got Coral Island. So I was thinking about playing that. It's chill, but we always bring chaos, so as long as you're not me, you'll have a chill experience. I feel like a lot of times I'm pretty chill with gameplay unless it's like intentionally like an insane game, or I don't know, I'm dealing with Sims, because Sims just do things and you're just like, why'd you do that? Like, so unless I'm doing something like that, like, I think usually I'm pretty chill. That, or unless I'm playing a game with my husband and then I'm like losing my mind, because that's also a thing. I don't know what it is, but we'll play something and there's just a lot of yelling involved. Not like at anybody, just like just yelling. Like, oh my gosh. Love adding chaos to my gameplay. Maybe that's why I love The Sims. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. So, alright, I'm percolating some ideas right now for this. I just texted him asking him what he wanted for dinner. I guess I'll have to wait until he responds. I feel like my husband will get off work and be like, what do you want for dinner? I'm like, I don't know. I have no plans. What do we want to do? Just like, tell me, I'm hungry. Like, I need to know now. Like, oh goodness gracious. Let's see. That's him. You mean spamming people? Let's see here. He's still working, so I don't want to spam him in case he's driving. I get that. True. That's huge. Oh! Press the wrong button, y'all. Oops. Let's see. Let's see. And then... yes, always safe when driving. Always safe when driving. It's not worth it. Let's see. Spam my husband too often so he doesn't listen to me. I just do it too much. I've had my privilege revoked. Like, just since his coworker got in a car accident the other day. Oh, right. How are they doing? I forgot about that. Let's see. I hope they're doing alright. Let's see. He's doing really good. There was no breaks, no concussion. He was... oh, that's good. I'm glad. Car accidents are scary. Like... my husband and I, we have like a friend of ours, this couple who... so they actually... they got in a bad wreck like a while ago and they still don't drive at night. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, his work truck was totaled though. My fiance was like, I wonder what would have happened if I'd been in the truck, and I was like, you would have been dead. Goodness gracious. We were in a small accident once. It took me forever to get over. It's scary. It's scary. Like, that couple that I was talking about, like, they were driving faster than they should have been, but still, it was on this dark road, and there's a lot of deer around here. A deer hit them, and, like, they hit a deer, and it was, like, so bad, and it was, like, really dark, and literally they, like, got, like, knocked out, I think, and it was, luckily, the husband came to and drug his wife out of the car, like, woke her up and drug her to the side of the road, because the car was totaled, like, it was stuck there, and literally, like, there was a car pileup, because nobody saw their car after hitting the deer, and so there was, like, 2 or 3 cars that, like, smashed into them. It was a whole thing. Like, they were fine, but, like, yeah, they're like, they don't drive at night, because they don't want to, like, deal with that, you know? Like, I can't imagine. And it's, like, something you have to do often, you know? Like, my husband always hesitates with left turns now. Yeah, I feel like that stuff really takes time to get over. Like, I feel like they might actually need to go to therapy or something, because it was pretty bad, and they're having a hard time with it, you know? See, I mean, my fiance, it was pretty recently after he got his truck. He each got his truck and started paying for it, and we were going across a really sharp turn that we didn't know was there, and he hit a sign, and it literally freaked him out, and now we won't go around, like, really sharp turns unless he absolutely has to. Yeah. I mean, you think about it, it's kind of instinct. You know what I mean? It's human instinct to protect yourself that way. Oh, and ads are about to start soon, so we're gonna hang out. Actually, I'm gonna take a really quick break, and I'll be back before ads are over, so that way, like, nobody misses anything. Anyways, yeah, I'll be... hello. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, and I am unmuted. Cool, cool, cool. Figured I might forget. I feel like my Twitch is not updating. Can you update? Why are you being like this? Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to double check. I was like, yeah, that's so weird. My stream preview is like, is it up to date now? Yeah, I think it is. Before I left, my stream preview was like being really weird and not like updating. So I was like, I hope it really thinks I like it does actually change screens. Anyways, so let's see. Yeah, Undead Princess, basically just stay away from danger. I mean, it's natural. Like, you're gonna do that. And what do we have left? Just finishing up the parents' bedroom, the kids' bedroom, and then like the backyard, basically. What's not updating? The stream preview, you know, like on Twitch, like you have your little box, and like it just, before I went on break, it was just not changing. So, it looks like it's doing it now. So I just refreshed the page. I don't know why it was like freaking out, but it decided it wanted to. He's still working, but then he said he was going to go visit one of his coworkers, not the one that, it's an accent but a different one, and I'm like, why? I need food. Help me, I need food, please bring me food. But yeah, I'm lucky I've not personally been in like a bad accident. But I have known people that have. So I'm very grateful that I haven't. I've been in a lot of close calls, like, for sure, but Athena, do it, venture out. Like, let's see. I think I want to put like a mirror maybe over here. Let's see. Can't drive. Let's see here. Let's see here. And then I think I'm gonna scoot these over. They seem kind of cramped. Okay. This is actually turning out to be a really cute room, actually. I very much like this. And then I want to get... oh goodness. I want a dresser? I mean... we could... let's see. Let me see. I was thinking about maybe putting in those things. What am I trying to say? Closets? Oh right, yeah, you said you lived in the country. Let's see here. Storage. I'm gonna see how I feel about this. Yeah, I don't know how I feel, but we're gonna see. How do I feel about that? I actually feel like I don't hate it. I feel like it's a little different than my usual. Like, and your Sims should be fine getting around and all. Like, and then we can put a plant in the corner. Wardrobe? Yes, that is the word I was looking for. Oh, goodness. Yes. Let's see here. And I always forget when I go to get something. Like, yeah, I just was like, what? What am I talking about? Let's see. I like the idea of having like a little hanging plant in this corner. Okay. Ooh, maybe I'll put a mirror over there. I know, I feel like I'm putting a lot of mirrors, but oh well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyways. I don't feel like the glowing one is quite it. And I'm trying to avoid using the mirror I always use, y'all. Okay. I'll use this one. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Stop. Let's see. I'll use this one. And let's do a shoe rack maybe? Let's see. Okay. And then I kind of want to put, let's see, I'm really putting a lot of furniture in here. But I do not regret my choices. At least these. So mean to me because he won't bring you food. Let's see here. I think I like that. Okay, I may like that better actually. Let's see here. Okay, is it poking through? No. Yes. I wish you could do that in real life. Just like shove it into the wall, you know? If only. And actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm getting a piece of art. Let's see, decorations. Let's see here. That's cute. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking to me. I can't survive without food. Well, I mean, Athena, I don't think any human can. But how long can humans go without having food? I can't remember. Let's see, I kind of like, it's kind of neat. But I think I want to make it smaller because I think I want to put like some sconces around it. Technically, you could shove them through the wall. Like, I mean, true. Well, as long as you have water. Yeah, I think water's, yeah, the one that's kind of important. Let's see. That's huge. Why was it? I was expecting that to be smaller. Oops. I like these. Can we make that work? Why does that still seem so dark? You know what I mean? Like, So maybe we do that instead? Like, I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, well, let's see. We can do this. It just... Are you asking me? I have an account, yes. I do not have like a community Discord, if that's what you're asking. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I have an account. Let's see. As long as you have water, you theoretically can survive the— 2 months? Jeez. That's crazy. But that's kind of amazing. You know, that you could survive that long. Okay, I think the parents' bedroom is actually in pretty good shape. Except I do think I'm going to put this lamp back because I just don't know why it's just so dark over there. Okay. Alright, so now we have the kids' space, and I'm going to save because I don't trust it. And then, so we have 2 girls, 1 cheerleading, and 1 chess, I believe, because those are the trophies we had decided on. So, and this is a very large room, and we also decided that they like purple because we use that as the accent in the bathroom. So we can use that as like kind of a guide. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't. I do not. Let's see. I just literally started using Discord not that long ago to begin with. So still learning lots of things. Like, I don't think I'd even know how to manage my own community Discord. Oh, I see. I need so much help. So for the kids' room, I'm trying to decide how I kind of want to set this up. Like, Athena, me too. Me too, you need a lot of help. Is that what you were me tooing? I kind of almost want to get rid of this window. I kind of want to like have like almost like divided in half this way kind of thing. My Discord is the same as my Twitch name if you want to add me. Okay, cool. People are helping me a lot, but I never have been a part of a community Discord. I'm in a few community Discords. Like I think I'm in Miss Griffey's and Sunny Simsy and Vixella and Lil Simsy. I think I added myself in there. Partially because I want to figure out what it looks like to have a community Discord, you know? Of course theirs are huge. So like, and then, let's see, I'm also in Papacchio's. I think him and a few other people run one. Let's see. So, okay. I'm going for it. We're going purple. Ooh, that's actually a really pretty purple. I like it. I'm in a few, and I have a group serve with my friends for gaming. Yeah, like I'm in with my husband. Yeah, his is like kind of small. It's pretty nice. And I meant small as like as in a nice thing. So you can actually like know people in it, you know? I feel like that's not always the case. Like in the bigger ones, I feel very like intimidated. Ooh. I just learned how to add rules and stuff. Everyone is praising me in our Discord. Yeah, I literally don't know how to do anything. Like my husband deals with, if I'm ever using Discord, like he's helping me and you're doing it. Ooh, that's lovely. I kind of like that. But he's been using Discord, I can't talk, for so long. That's very pretty. I think I like that. I do that. Yeah, the purple, like, I don't know if I've ever used this color, but it's so pretty. And I'm just hoping that I can find the beds and stuff to match. If I can't, I give up. I quit. Like, I just... Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have an issue. So let's go to beds. I'm just gonna search by purple. Let's see what we can come up with. Okay, maybe. Because I want them to still have, like, distinct personalities, if that makes sense. Are you serious? Is this all you're giving me here? Oh, I kind of like that. It's actually very nice with this. Let's see. Because I don't want it to be like they're the same person, you know? Oh, I already had that one out. Oh, that's pretty. I actually really like this one. I think that's kind of dark. Okay, I like that one. And then... I thought there was... But why don't we do that? Like, okay, so they have maybe the same, like, bed frame? Oh, wait, we were gonna give one of them the skulls, right? That kind of matches. Okay, should we do... Alright, hold on. Okay, so... Yeah, I like the idea that they went and bought like a set of furniture so they have like the same, that kind of thing, but that they have different like bedspreads, you know? Can we have 3 kids? Great, we need 3 kids now because we have 3 beds. I mean, we have this space. What do we want? Like triplets? Do we need triplet girls or something? Oh my gosh, that would be insane. Right? The skull is so pretty. Like, and I'm not really like a skull kind of person, but that's actually very pretty. It's not like my personal, like, I would use it, but I like it. Hype for triplets? Okay, like, so chat, should we have triplets? Do we need all 3 beds? Is that what's happening? Like, is this a huge room? Like, I don't know if I've ever done triplets in a build, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done triplets in any of my stuff. So that would be a first. So we could, like, let's see. I sadly can't make up my mind if there's 2. Okay. So let's do, how many kids should we have? All right, I'm making a poll. 2, 3. Okay. So we have a poll in chat, so if you want to participate on whether we should have 2 girls or 3. 2 or 3 teenage girls in this bedroom. All because we can't decide on which beds we want. But I'll give you a little bit of time if you want to participate and vote for what you feel like would be good. So we have, all right, 3 is leading. Because I don't have a strong preference, to be honest. Everybody vote 3. You didn't hear this. Okay, well, we have Athena lobbying, but don't forget, voting is anonymous. You can vote however you want to. I'm just saying. So if you want to share your opinion, you can. Let's see. Because it says we have about, like, 14 to 16 people in watching right now. But we have two votes. I feel like that's Undead Princess and Athena. I feel like those are our 2 spokesmen. But yeah, I do actually like all 3 of them. Very different. It's the talkers. I know who you are. It's the people talking. Everyone could be working like I'm supposed to. Yeah, absolutely. If you're lurking. I also did the poll in case like you don't feel like talking in chat. You know what I mean? It's a way for you to communicate without like having to chat if you don't feel like it. Or if you don't have time to like type out a full chat, you could vote if you wanted. That's kind of what I did it for, but it's still cool if you're just hanging out. Oh goodness. Yeah. Let's see. So it's about to time out. All right, so I guess we are having triplets. Okay. All right. Cool. Yay, we win. Athena, are you always on the winning side? Is that what's happening here? So actually, I kind of really want to use like all the stuff we got with the high school kit. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna, because the beds are from that, and I feel like they're gonna have some good furniture. I was supposed to be drawing, but it wasn't coming out the way I wanted, so I gave up. You could always go back to it, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes I have to walk away from stuff and come back. I do that with builds too. They're just awkwardly gonna have 2 nightstands, and oh well. The middle one gets a little bit of both, you know? Or I also will like trash a whole build and come like and just start over. I have been known to do that as well, not gonna lie. Let's see here. Or should we put the 3rd over here? Or should we have all the beds together? I feel like it might be nice having all the beds together. And then the other side of the room be like, what am I trying to say? Like dressers and things like that. Their dressers alone are gonna take up like an incredible amount of space. Like, what in the world? Oh, hold on. Like, this is gonna be really sad. I know! Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Maybe. Like, so everybody gets their own nightstand and their own space. So maybe do like that. And then, okay. Flat against, hold on, wait. Can we use one flat against the wall? Or would that be weird? You mean between them? You mean like that? Is that what you mean? I assume that's what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like that, if that's what you mean, yeah, I feel like that might just be kind of awkward. So, yeah, so I vote, let's see. You could do the beds on the wrong side and do like everything else on the other side. You could do the beds on the long side and do like everything else on the other side. Yeah, that's what like, so maybe orienting it, like have all three of them together, but have them on the other wall instead. Why are we doing triplets again? Okay. So we could do... I mean... we could do something like that. And then just put something right there. Do I like that better? Like, because we love the beds. I know we love the beds. I'm very aware. And I do too. It's like we can't decide, so we're having all of them. Like, do we have any... Oh, and we could like actually put one of these at the end of each bed. What if we did that? Because it kind of like matches up really well. Let's see. We could do... Yeah, we could do... I mean, it would end up being like 2 dressers. Well... Okay, so we could do... Okay. The speed build for this is gonna be crazy, y'all. Like... now it's very dormish. It's a very close family. Like... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so do we like that better? I guess that does take care of the whole, like, issue. Like a 2-wide dresser. So do they share dressers? You know what I mean? Like... Oh boy. Okay, I'm percolating. Hold on. Okay, so let me. Okay. Let me. Oh wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what was I thinking about? Oh wait, I was gonna do... Just stay with me for... a sec. Ah, this is terrible! Hold on. Oh boy. Like... do we have the dressers? They're split. Wait, do they have the dressers that are split in the middle? Why? Split down the middle. You mean like having 2 sets of drawers? Because that's a good point. Not a lot of these are actually like split like in half. Like those are half and half. Like that's kind of half and half. This is kind of... Oh my goodness! Oh, it gave me a heart attack. That's what I get for turning up the volume so much. Melissa, if you're here, thank you for the follow. Or for the sub. Let's see. Let me actually, hold on, give me a sec. Yeah. I actually really want to use this dresser sometime for something. Like, oh yay, your final hour of work. Okay, hold on. I'm just, give me a sec. And then if we do it, I can't spell. A divider? Like, we can do, I don't know, like I'm wondering if we can give some sort of divider, like, you know what I mean? Kind of giving them their own space. Is that weird? Kind of. But a half wall? Yeah, Glee, I was about to start thinking about potentially using half walls. Oh, I'm stuck with my cat. That sounds lovely. I'm allergic to cats, but that sounds lovely. Like, okay. Because I think having the beds like this almost gives them each like a quadrant of the room, if that makes sense. Like, so I'm wondering if that's like a way to go. Whoa, no, I want to be able to draw. Are you kidding me? I can only do one or the other. Ah! It's totally fine. Oh, wait, and we're about to have ads. They're probably already starting. So I hate this. Okay. But I'm hoping this struggle is worth it, if you're here and can hear that. Yeah, I feel like in my speed build there's just gonna be a big jump cut of like, look! This room is organized now because I figured it out and I didn't record all of it. Like, Okay. Let me go back. Okay. I think I'm figuring it out slowly. But I think we're just gonna end up using these. Like, unfortunately, it's just gonna block the window. Like, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that. But I feel like if you randomly had triplets and you weren't planning on it, you know what I mean? You would just do what you needed to do. Like, you would just, like, place furniture where it had to go. Like, oh good, so you're back. I'll say it's counting, it's got like 17 seconds left. And then I still don't even know what we're going to put in the backyard. What about dressers? Yeah, we've been... So I think what we're gonna do... I like the idea of, like... Calm down. Like... Doing, like... something like this, maybe? Each kid has a dresser. We still have the whole middle of the room. Everybody has a nightstand. Everybody has a dresser. How do we feel about that? And then we still have the middle of the room to, like, do things with. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that might be our option here at this point. And I think that still looks pretty cute. And everybody's got a wall they can decorate, and we can try to make it a little, like, customized, you know? I think this way may be what I end up going with it. Now that we're, like, challenging ourselves. Yeah, I think we might have to do something about those windows because it's just not good. I'm gonna... What if we... I'm trying to also match the dresser. You know what I mean? To the bed? Are you serious? What? That's so cool looking. I didn't realize... Huh. Let's see. Oh, the rest of the build was peaceful, and then we then we were like triplets. It's been going very well. And then we got here. There's never a build that's like straightforward. The cheerleader, the chess star, and the disappointment. No! We have to put another trophy out. We were only gonna have 2 kids. We were only gonna have 2 kids. So we've got to figure that out. Somehow. Yeah. No! Y'all! No, no disappointments. Okay. Yeah, let's try... Okay. We can do maybe... Y'all are killing me. Just... It's so not nice. Okay. No. Okay, and then we're gonna put this over here. I love it when the lighting is not good at all. Okay, and then we, like... I will always remember the 3rd kid is the disappointment. No. Y'all! Why? Put this... Okay. There. Okay. They're so bad. Like... I was the too late to abort. Oh my god! Y'all! I just can't. I can't. Oh my gosh, there are no disappointments here. No disappointments. Let's see. Alright, perfect. Now we have to find a rug that will match all of their stuff. Great, white. I mean... We would have to, like, go with white, I think. It's okay, I've accepted it. Y'all are ridiculous, like, seriously, like... Okay. Let's see here, Oh my gosh, Undead Princess. Y'all are killing me today. Okay, do we go... Love the room. Are you talking about the kids' room or the chat room? Oh, yay. Redeemed a save. Hold on. We can't lose this beautiful triplet room. Stop. Okay. So, both rugs? Is that what you're saying, both two? Yeah, trying to find something that's gonna fit all of these beds. I really created something for myself to figure out, haven't I? Like, chat and there. Oh, I got you. I already forgot what I said. All right, y'all. Do we do which? Do we do fuzzy rug or do we do the geometric-y rug? Which one do we feel? Maybe three tiny rugs, Athena. It's a good idea, but still. Okay, we do have this rug. Let's see if it's got some stuff for us. Like, everyone has their own. Good lord. Now, I am curious if... I don't know what styles this has. If we're gonna have, like, one that's gonna... Well... I kind of like that. My favorite when... Hold on. It's my favorite when you say my name like that. Like I'm doing something I shouldn't. What the Athena? Well, you know, if you're gonna start trouble, like, I don't... Lee, thank you for your contribution to the Big Sister Challenge. I mean, you know... If you're starting trouble, Athena, like, I don't know what to say. It just happens. Hold on, this is also another rug. We have options. Aww! Look at! Okay, I don't feel like these really fit. Unless you feel like Skull also deserves, toast and egg. Let's see. Let's see. Our options. People keep using their points on the challenge. Don't hear it from me. Oh my gosh. Big Sister Challenge has to happen. Is that gonna be my version of chaos? Like, having to do that? Do they get, canopies on their beds? Is that a thing? Let's see. What is the Big Sister Challenge? So, my hands are asleep. Why are your hands asleep? Per cat, basically, it's where an older sibling, a sister in this case, has to raise their younger sibling on their own. The premise is basically something happened to their family or whatever. You can kind of decide what the backstory is, but that causes them to have to go off and live on their own. And the bigger sister is responsible for raising the younger one and making sure the younger sibling is like, gets good grades and all that kind of stuff. And some of the backstory too is like, since they're living on their own, like the older one, like I think it's like they shouldn't go to school because they shouldn't be around like adults because they'll find out, that kind of thing. So there's just some challenges in getting the younger sibling to age up well, basically. Hopefully that was a good explanation. Should we do canopies? I kind of want to. Like, I'm doing it. I think that'll also give them a little bit more, like, alone space, like, or it gives the feeling of it. It hurts. What did you do to your hands? And it really lights up this room, to be honest. Let's see. Okay. Is there a plain pink? Okay. And this is actually turning out pretty cute. Laying on my elbows. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not fun. Let's see. What was I doing? Lamps, lamps, lamps. I think I want to put maybe some sconces or something above each of their nightstands. Oh, that's magical. I know that's like for kids or something, but I think it's really cute. Okay, I think I'm gonna do blue. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Where did it? Okay, fine. I'll just copy it. Like, let's see. I love the canopies. They actually, it's really cute. I always forget they exist, to be honest, like in the game. And they each have a different colored, like, lamp. I mean, this is very cute. Okay. And then I think... Alright. So then we need to actually start personalizing these a little bit. So which of the beds should be cheerleader? Should it be tie-dye, flowers, or skulls? Which one's cheerleader? Because then we can decorate their wall like with pom-poms and stuff. Athena, I have no idea. I was planning on putting a cheerleader mat in the backyard. Tie-dye. Glee has a vote for a tie-dye being the cheerleader. Tie-dye, Athena. Okay. So we'll do tie-dye for the cheerleader. So again, I'm gonna go back to the high school pack since it has like a lot of that stuff. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going in. Let's see here. Woo! Alright. So we're gonna get a couple of pom-poms. I don't know what colors they should be. Ooh, I kind of like that two-tone. Like, the disappointment has to have the skulls. Well, what is that third kid into? Chess, cheer. Okay, so we definitely need the cheer flag. Like, I wish the cheer flag didn't look like that. I wish it was more fun looking. But maybe that's just me. Let's see, what else? Is this a... No, that's not really a cheerleader. Trying to see if... Alright, we have this thing. Is there anything cheer related on here? No. That's cute. I don't know what that's for, but... I need the pom-poms, maybe? So, let's see. What else? What else would be on their wall? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think I was trying to, like, see if we could find some posters and, you know, stuff like that, like, to make it their own space. So there is that one thing, if we want to go, like, the cutesy cheerleader route. Where is it? It's kind of collage-y. It may come with Parenthood or something. Let's see. Do video games? Oh, they could be like, what is it? Programming or whatever? Should we make them programming? Like gamer programming? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Yeah, I was wondering if that actually would be a good one. Parenthood? The heart photos? Are you talking about the wooden pieces? Oh, should we have also... I feel like somewhere in here we should have the, like, parent thing. You know what I mean? And I just love this mirror a lot, so this needs to be somewhere in their room. Well, I mean, some people have accepted them as a disappointment. But I think... Let's see. What is the other pack? Is it kids? Kids room? Because where is the thing? Ah, this thing. Like, I think that might be good for the collage. Because it itself is kind of collagey already. Ooh, that blue is very pretty. I don't think I've actually used that swatch before. The tiny photos. There's tiny photos in the shape of a heart? The high school pack? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I got you. I thought you were saying the photos themselves were hearts. And that's why I was like, what? But I got you. They have a lot of... Yeah. It makes sense. Popular nerd. They got everything with these triplets. Let's see. Is it in this thing? Yeah, this thing. Okay, cool. So we have a lot of stuff here, so I'm thinking like... I don't know if I'm gonna use that. I've got it though. Let's see. If we do... How do we feel about that? Do we like that? Like, the cheerleading flag thing just looks out of place to me, but if they are a cheerleader, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it makes sense. I think that probably looks pretty good. And then... And I like when I do kids' rooms, if they're sharing, to give them some space where that's their own, like, thing. Thank you! Y'all are so sweet. So, we need to do then... So over here, what did we say? Chess is over here. I thought that was it. It's their cheer thing. Like, no, that's the, like... I mean, it could be related to the school, that would make sense, but it's supposed to be, like, the cheer team thing, because there was one for chess, and yeah, like we have football team flag, cheer team, chess, and computer. So actually, speaking of... Oh! My goodness, Undead Princess, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub! Are you kidding? That's so sweet! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. I'm still waiting on one of them to get approved. But you know, you have several emotes you can use, including a Mama Spicy emote, which I don't know if you've met Mama Spicy yet. I can't remember. But you now have access to that and no ads, which may be the best part. So thank you so much. And so we're doing chess, right? Hype. I love that little emote. I love those emotes so much. They're so fun to see. I can't wait until I can have emotes for followers. So everybody can have some. And then I get to swap some up too for subs. That's exciting. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, so you've got the spicy emote, all that kind of stuff. Good stuff. Okay, high school. Alright, what does the chess... Are they also into math? Do we want to make them like the stereotypical mega nerd? Is that what we should go with? Because we could. Oh, I love those emotes. Yes, the spicy popcorn. Ooh, I like chemistry. Actually. Yes, mega nerd. Okay, cool. I like it. So I like the, actually, I just like the way the chemistry one looks. Like, mega nerd, super smart and girly is the vibe I get. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, all of these are on the slightly, like, girly side, you know? Let's see. We have, trying to look through all these. We have a full-on periodic table, y'all. We could go like all in on the science-y stuff. Because what else is there chess related? Like, I love this so much. Like, I could imagine you having some really cool gameplay in this house, you know? Just all the different, ooh, wait, and then, oh, we have the megaphone too. I don't want to forget. Definitely want to put one of those over here. Because that seems appropriate. Oh, as we get from the last two, yeah. Like, so are they gonna be a lot of posters and such? I'm sorry, I cannot get over... Look! This is insane. Like, what is even going on right now? I don't... Their wall is nothing but, like, nerd posters. Let's see. Oh, wait. Are they the, like... Are they who I was in high school? Oh, no. That may be what's happening right now. The periodic table? Yeah. Should we shrink all these? Actually, I think I'm gonna need to shrink all of them. So we're not like... Oh, that was delete. That was not shrink. Like... So maybe have, like... And I feel like they would be very organized. Like, all of their stuff would be, like... nice and centered and, like... You know what I mean? Like, very, very put together. I feel like that's what their space would look like, for sure. Yeah. And I think, actually... Here's what I'm gonna do. Because we don't have room in here for all of the trophies, we're going to put the trophies in here. So we have... Which one is this? This is the cheer. Okay. So we have very successful ladies here. Okay. There. That was chess, and then we did, what do we have? Chess, programming. Okay, yeah, we were gonna do programming for this kid. Okay, cool. So everybody has their little niche, you know? And I think, okay, so we have a mega nerd. We're gonna put their backpack in there. I didn't mean to copy the flooring, but, like, oh, I just love seeing that emote. It's so cute. Okay. Let's see here. I need to stop, like, freaking out about my emotes, but I love them so much. So yeah, definitely I feel like they have the... Let's see. For the next one, maybe rock posters. So we want to give them, like, a music-y video game vibe. They all have a trophy. I wish I could have one. Everybody gets a trophy. Yeah, I don't have any trophies. Actually, I don't know if I don't think I ever got a trophy. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. Some grunge vibes? Cool. Yeah, I think we've got some good things percolating here. Okay. So let's travel to Skull Land over here. Okay. And then let's start... Okay. Let me go back to high school years, because we got good stuff in here. Okay. So... Oh, and this is a... Hold on, this is a chess figurine. Let me just, while I'm here, I'm gonna put that over there. Okay. Okay. And you know we're gonna have... Somewhere we're gonna have a pile of stuff. We're gonna have a pile of clothes. We're gonna have a laundry basket. I love that. I love that pack so much. Love that pack. I had some from wrestling, but they were meant to hang on the wall or around your neck. Oh, like medals, more so. And a trophy. There's nothing wrong with that. I did karate for a while, so I used to display like my belts that I had. But haven't done that in a while. Oh, a long while. It's been a long while. So, on the disappointment side, I just can't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna just take this out. Let's see what kind of swatches we have here. Why are you being difficult? Where's the swatch thing? There it is. Put the mess over there. Okay. So how are we feeling? Do we like this one? I kind of like it. It's a little chaotic. So this one's got the chaotic vibes, maybe? Oh, or we could do, this one would be more like gamey kind of, you know? And then maybe we get like a music poster to go with it, because I feel like that's supposed to be this one's like thing. Ooh, like what if we got, hold on. We have like records and stuff. Like, oops. Go back in the house, go back in the house. Like, we could do we want CDs, records? More records? That's kind of, those are actually really cool. Okay, we have lots of records. If you hold something to the wall before placing... Oh, hold on. If you hold something to the wall before placing, press the plus button on the keyboard to go through the swatches. Hold on. Wait. Before placing? The plus button. I'm just zooming. Hold on. If you hold something to the wall before... What am I doing wrong? I'm just zooming in. What am I doing wrong? Am I being ridiculous? Before... Okay. Oh. Oh, that one doesn't have swatches. That's not a good idea. Oh, I got you. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Man, I learn stuff every day. Thank you. Very nice. Oh, and an ad starting soon. I am being a good streamer and paying attention to that. I'm trying. But yeah, I knew people did that. I had no idea how to do that. So thank you for that. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I wish you could do it once you actually place the item too, you know, if you just clicked on it. That would be nice. I feel like I'm slowly learning, you know, like all the shortcuts and stuff on how to do stuff when building. Because there's so many. There's so many. And I've been thinking about getting the tool mod, but like, I feel like I'm scared. The tool mod. That sounds ridiculous. I know that there is a learning curve for the tool mod, I guess. And that's what's like concerning me. And then, so actually like, yeah, once we finish this room, we just have to do the backyard. Don't let me forget to put a cheerleading mat out there. I want to make sure she has a place to practice. We could put a chess table out there. I don't know how much more we're going to fit into this room. Because I wasn't expecting 3 kids, but I don't think the parents were either. But I like the idea that they're triplets and they're just completely different. I actually really like that a lot. So now, but see, now that I did this, I have to now create that family to take screenshots with. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. See, I do this to myself. Now I have to create the family, but that's okay. That's what's fun. I still can't believe that skull swatch is a thing. Like, I had no idea, and I went through them. I swear I did, but I really have no memory of them. None at all. But yeah, I like to think about like all the gameplay you can have in the houses. Like, oh, this would be a lot of fun. I know you could do it to where like you accidentally have like triplets and the chaos that would ensue from that. Like, especially if you like really played with the teens and had them just like run amok basically. I feel like that would be really funny. And Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Hot Cocoa Lover. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And all I want to do is go home and buy those headphones. Hot Cocoa Lover, thank you for your contribution to the Big Sister Challenge. You have made Athena very happy. She's been very vocal about that. So yeah, don't forget you can contribute your channel points to that. But, oh, okay, yeah, I'm paying attention. The ads are over. So everybody should be back. I'm totally paying attention. I want to play Sims now. Yeah, I feel like watching people, I'm always like, okay, I need to go play now. Like, I need to go do something. Yes, and welcome in. Everybody welcome in new people. I love that. That's so wonderful. Everybody needs a place that they can just, you know, just be happy to be in. Do you know what I mean? It sounds really cheesy, but it's true. Yes, spicy hype. I like it. Let's see. I feel like they need... I need something else. Hold on. I'm just gonna go... Ooh, well... let's see. What do we have here? Moon. Just a random moon. Is that good, or should we have something else? Like 71% already? Y'all! Okay. These are funny. I've never looked at those. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh yeah, were there any posters that were related to gaming? Not really. Let's see, I was gonna look at, I've been adding all day. I know, y'all are working real hard. We could use this funky werewolf poster. What do we think about that poster? I kinda like it. I think that's kind of fun, actually. Y'all have been working hard. Y'all have been working hard on that. Let me see. Yeah, 71%. My gosh, y'all are on it. I think this looks really cute. I'm so excited, actually. This seems like so fun. Like, so we have now... I have so many things everywhere. Okay, so like I said, I love this mirror so much. I think it's the lights. I like good lighting, but also, like, I like that it has pictures in it, you know? Let's see, what kind of swatches? Oh, let's do purple. They all like purple, right? Let's do that, and then... So we have a pile of dirty laundry. Is that what... That's what they get? Oh, wait, and we got that new clutter item, right? The big chest thing. Not paranormal. Where am I going? Where's the chest? Ha, like this thing? So yeah, we could kind of put this by their bed. I'm getting like too excited and I'm like messing stuff up. Ooh, yeah, okay, I'm so excited. All right, so on their end table or side table, whatever. So they're gonna have their trophy, and then we're gonna do like the set of headphones. Like, I think that's pretty realistic. For what? Oh my god, yes, it is. The chest. Over there. Thank you. There's too many of them. Okay. Yes, you're totally right. Thank you for catching me. So we have headphones, we have their trophy. What else? Let's see. What else would this kid have? Well, obviously I feel like a cell phone. They all have a cell phone. Like, although, would it be on their nightstand? Probably not. I feel like, oh, no, not bot. Let's see here. All the organized stuff from the kit by the nerdy girl. Love. Yeah, I think we're gonna do, let's see here. Let's see, we have, so, all right, we want chaos here. Like, that's what we decided we wanted. Like, oh my gosh, you're talking about, y'all are insane. Like, how? Let's see. Yeah, like this side's very organized. What else would she have on her nightstand? Why is that my bed? Your bed? What do you mean? Did you assign yourself to that bed? Let's see. Was mine. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I think they would have like a little planner. I think they would for sure have a planner. Let's see. And then so the messy side is my room. I think they maybe have some glasses. I feel like they're very organized and like everything like makes sense together. Of course, let's see. Can we fit some keys up here too? Let's see. Okay. Hey. You cycled through. You're not hungry anymore. Just. I've been there. I've definitely been there. Should they also have Post-its? I feel like they might have Post-its by their bed. That just feels nerdy to me. Okay. I love this clutter so much. Okay. Alright. Now, cheerleader. What should she have on her end table? Why do I feel like she would have a... does she work out? Maybe. If she's athletic. So I feel like that might make sense. Maybe I'll get some workout stuff out. And let me do... I think she would have some sort of like stereo, you know? Like if she dances and stuff, would do makeup? Okay. Let's see. I know that we have... Let's see. Little camera. A little camera from high school. Okay. Hold on. The workout stuff from the pastel kit. Yeah. I definitely got that stuff out. The nail polish. Okay. Let's see here. Nail. Whoosh. Let's see. Oh, we have these. Like, maybe like something like that. Like, I like that a lot, actually. That's a very nice clutter item. I always forget we have it. Oh, are you talking about this, Athena? That camera? I forgot about that. I like it. So, let me see here. So I definitely think we would have like a little stereo. I think maybe like, let's see, how much can I fit on this end table? Whoa. Surprisingly a lot. Okay. And then, okay, I'm gonna give her a cell phone too, because I can't help it. Yeah, I've totally forgot about that camera item. Actually. Let's see. Aw, okay. Alright, nice. So then I'm gonna have over here, like... Ooh. To stack up her... Ah! No, not the rug, not the rug! This. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like she would be into like fitness and stuff because that's what she like literally does. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay. Now hear me out. Okay, so we can put a chess table outside or somewhere else in the house. We could also, the cheerleading mat, go outside. Should we give this, like the computer sim, should she have a desk with a computer on it? Because that might, remember how much we were struggling earlier? It was rough, I think, but I'm so happy. I think doing it like this, they each have their own little like area. I just couldn't imagine, like the chaos with the three of them. Like, it would be insane. I think she should have a computer. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be, she should have a stereo. That would make sense. That would make sense. So let's do, okay. So she has a phone. She does have a phone over there. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me do electronics. Let's look at our choices for stereo. Okay, we could do this cat, and that's kind of interesting. Do we like the cat? I don't know why, but it's kind of speaking to me. It's just kind of, oh, that's huge. What? I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be that large. But like, it's a little quirky. Yeah, I think the cat's super cute. Like, so I think, might be biased. Let's see, hold on, let's see. Now I don't know if they're gonna walk over this. Okay, now I'm gonna do, let's see. Cat is good. Cat equals good. Let's see. Should the family have a cat? I shouldn't ask. Y'all are gonna say yes. Hold on. Oh, that's too big. Okay. Let's grab, I'm trying to, so I guess we're gonna use a smaller desk. But I feel like it's only right if she has a space, you know? For her stuff. Yes to the cat. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Well, we could also use... Oh wait, should we use this desk? I think I like that desk. Because it just looks like there's already clutter in it, so I'm all for it. It's not sticking through the wall, right? No. Okay. Let's see here. And... yeah, we'll stick with the white. And so, if we're gonna add a cat, don't let me forget. I don't want to forget about it. 1000%. Okay, that seems excessive, but at the same time, I'm okay with it. Is that too much? I don't care. I'm doing it. Oh, we can use the heart? Yes. Okay. That's so cute! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh yeah, we need to find a place for a litter box and... Okay, yeah. Don't let me forget. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so excited. Hold on. It's large. Can we... Like, this is so cute. Like, the whole PC's pink, are you kidding? Like, I just can't. Okay. Your go-to PC? I really like it. And let's do... Okay. I can't help myself. Let's put some stuff on top of it. Why? I have such a problem. But, in fairness, I do feel like they would have, like, an incredible amount of stuff. Yes, this is... I love kids' rooms. They're, like, my favorite. Like, they always end up looking so lovely. Like, oh, and then we have... just piles of stuff. Let's see. That's probably pretty good. Oh, or do I like this better? No, this has a little controller on it. Hold on. Did I just place that on the bed? Oh, no, that's in the middle of the air. Okay. I'm fine. Ignore me. Okay. Wait, why are you being difficult? Don't be difficult. Don't. You're hanging on. I didn't personalize the adult room. Yeah, I didn't. But in fairness, we didn't really decide what the parents did, you know, for a living. So that's not my fault. We could change it. Do we need to go back? Because the kids' room's more fun. There's a pink? Are you kidding? Okay. Y'all. This is just... I love it so much. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else, you know, we could add. Well, I want them to be able to get to that, so maybe not. That's so big! Let's see, what? Isn't there a... Oh my gosh, this room is so cute! Okay. Alright. So, do we feel like we're happy with this space? Is there something we could put in the middle? Oh, is there like a... I'm getting hiccups. like an ottoman or something. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yes, go back. Well, okay, fine. If y'all can tell me what it is that those Sims do, we can try to change it. Let's see. So, I'm trying to... I wish we had a... We could put like 3 poofs in the middle. Should we put 3 poofs in the middle for them, you know? That could be fun. Like, each of them have somewhere to sit. Like, because I'm trying to think, like... I mean, I don't mind. I just have no idea what they would do for a living. You know what I mean? I do like to think about it, though. Because don't forget, I still have to do the backyard, and now that we have 3 kids, who even knows what's going on anymore? Like, let's see. So they have, like, some poofs in the middle of the room. I like that. I think I'm making, like, a random cushion. Like, hold on. So we have... Oh, how cute. Let's do... Other options. That's cute. Do we like that? I kind of like that. It gives us something in the middle and they can kind of hang out in the middle of the room. Okay. Wait. And save. Save. I'm not losing that room. I love that room. I feel like... I always fall in love with kids' rooms. Like... I don't know why. I feel like it's more... They're more freeing than adult bedrooms. But maybe that's just me, you know? So... Let's like... Alright, yeah, so this is the parents' bedroom. Like... Athena, you're right, it doesn't exactly look, personalized. I definitely didn't put as much clutter in here. But I guess in fairness, I wasn't feeling too great. I think I am feeling a little bit better. Y'all are wonderful. So much fun to hang out with. So maybe I'll try to like do them more justice. Let me give them a little like blanket. Let's do let's see. Okay. I'm gonna get... I think I'm gonna clock. Let's see, where's this one? Put that on the nightstand. And then... Let's see here. Let's see, what else would I put? I have no idea. I've used so much clutter in this house that I'm like... it's becoming repetitive. But that's okay. I do what I can with what I have. So, even though we just got that whole clutter kit, I'm still like, I'm running out. But what about a coffee cup? Not a dirty one. I'm sorry. I do not want a dirty coffee mug. Please. Okay. Yeah, so definitely, if you download this, be sure to use move objects, because it'll explode if you don't. Like, hands down. Let's see here. Which is kind of funny. Like, all the stuff in this lot would be just gone if you try to place it without move objects. I'll put some glass. There's so many glass. I've got glasses in several places in this house. Maybe I won't use glasses again. Or maybe I will and I just don't care. Doing it anyways. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that looks a little better, I think. It's got a little more stuff in it. Okay. Now, we need to work with, like, the outside of the house. This really is kind of lovely. I really do like it. I'm gonna do a little bit of landscaping, I think. So, think I'm going to... No, I need terrain paint. And then do some dirt. I'm gonna like create a little patch here where I'm gonna put some plants. Have that organic shape going. Let's see. And maybe we'll have a tree in the front yard or something. Let's see. What kind of tree do we want? No, I don't want that one. This is quite a large house, though. It's very tall. Like, this does look very nice. What about, what is it? The birch? Birch, is that what I'm trying to say? Where is what I'm looking for? Okay. I'm running away before they tell me to do something. Are you headed out of work? Let's see. Is that what you're running away from? Let's see here. Where? You know what I mean? The trees from Brindleton Bay. I feel like this house, it has quite a presence, so I need something that's big enough. Like, see, I like that one. But the leaves are a weird color. Like, and I don't know why. No, I'm not using Journey Tuba 2. It's not gonna happen. What is this? Ooh, I like that one better. That one definitely looks better. Okay, that's very pretty. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then... let's see here. What kind of bushes do I want out here? And I love going into debug to look for landscaping because I just feel like there's just so many more options that way. And I do... sometimes I feel like it does take me a while to do landscaping. I feel like it's worth it. It really does, like... oh, look at that pretty blue! Are you kidding? That's gorgeous. Let's do that as, like, some low-lying foliage around here. I like that. And we do have a lot of blue in the house, so I feel like that does make sense, too. Okay, and then I want... ooh, wait, I think I like the darker... let's see. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I think I like the darker one better. And then we have like... let's put a little bush in there. Let's see. Ah, no, stop jumping to the foundation. Like, please. Please behave. I would really appreciate it. Let's see. Ooh. What kind of flowers do we have? No. I don't... oh! Should we do flower boxes on the windows? I feel like that might be... I think this might be a flower box kind of house. Let's see. It's pretty, but... oh, I love these flowers from Cottage Living. They're so nice. But just the pink, I don't know. I don't think the pink is exactly what we're going for this house, so... no. Let's see. Just no. Oh my gosh. Stop being very articulate with what I was saying. Ooh, I like that. Little pop of like white in there too. Let's see. Definitely don't have as much room over here, so I'm like, okay. And let me throw in some rocks as well. Very intense Christmas music. I feel like a lot of the stuff I have is very like tranquil and calm. but then like some of it is not. Driving, so be lurking. Drive safe. Please be safe. Let's see here. Don't be looking at my stream. I mean, you're an adult, you can do whatever you want to, but I'd rather you not. I'd rather you be nice and safe. Let's see. I need to add a little more dirt around here. Okay. And then I need to put some dirt under this tree a little bit. Okay. Now, maybe I'll put a rock over here too. Okay, and then I'm going to grab a little bit of terrain paint for this path as well. I feel like it gives it like a realistic feel to put a little bit around. Okay, that's very nice. And back when I missed, well, let's see, we're doing the outside. We finished the kids' room and I added a little bit of decor to the parents' bedroom. So it looks a little more cluttered, and then this is all I've done outside so far. So trying to make it look all pretty and put together. So I don't think you missed too much. So, ooh, we should definitely put a street lamp. Oh, and I was asking if we should put flower boxes on the house. And I feel like that's a yes. I feel like I want to. Like that like family home thing. Although I have no idea how people keep up with flower boxes. I feel like if I had flower boxes, I would use fake flowers. But like that's just me. So, ooh. Yeah, I think that's nice. A little flower over there, and then ooh, and then I think ads are about to start soon. Put a little dirt around here. Let's see here. I think we should. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. And I'll put a little flower out here as well, maybe? No, I'm gonna put one over by the tree though. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a quick save. And we're gonna hang out for just a sec as ads are starting and I'm sure throwing people out. Because it says I have 7 viewers and I have 6 subs. So that means, by math, we should like have at least one person that gets kicked out for ads. So yeah, I think adding just a few flower boxes will make this look very, very nice. And should we put the chess table on the front porch or the back, like in the backyard somewhere? Because like we definitely need one since we have a kid that like is on the chess team and all. So yeah. Oh, I just did live edit. Is it gonna give me like all the crazy stuff? I don't want all the crazy stuff, no. Okay, never mind. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to deal with live edit, no. Let's see. So I'm gonna stick with the normal. Like, sometimes you're just not in the mood, so we're gonna stick with what we have here. I thought maybe there'd be some interesting ones, you know? But I don't feel like it. This is so pretty. I really like the dark green that we went with. I think that makes a huge difference. And of course, if you download this, all of the terrain paint is just gonna poof. Or there's a good chance it'll just poof. Like, at least it does. Like, even when I reload the lot to take screenshots, I have to put like all of the terrain paint back down. It's so frustrating, like, honestly. I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me, Sims? And I don't know how they haven't fixed that. Because I think it's been a thing for a long time. But whatever, who knows. Maybe it just takes a lot on the programming side that I have no idea. Maybe. Let's see. Now, I am worried. I don't know if we're gonna find like flower window boxes. I was about to say flower pots, but window boxes that are gonna have the right flowers that would make sense on this build, because we have like that pretty blue and everything. So I don't know. Let's see if we can actually find something. I don't know if we will. Oh, these might work actually. So yeah, so people should be actually coming back from ads now. So let's see. So we have like we have these. I don't know if I'm convinced. Like, let's see. Well, that's not even, so that's part of the problem. If we just ignore the fact, well, actually, that looks okay. So, vote. Do we like that? Do we like those flower boxes? Do we feel like that does something for the front of the build, or not so much? Let's see. Yeah, they don't have like a... I would like it if it had some black accents, but I don't think they have that. Let's see. See if I can replicate what I did. Okay, that's kind of nice. Now, do I put one up here? That seems excessive. And how in the world would you even ever know? Like, I'm not doing that. Because I don't think you'd ever actually be able to change that. Like, yeah. Because I think we're gonna have a hard time. Like, there's these that would stand out more, but I feel like I don't like the flowers as much with this build. Let's see. Oh, that's so pretty. Are you kidding me? Let's see maybe if that was something, but it is not, no. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright. So... yeah, it's probably fine without them. So... alright, let's... alright, I'm gonna do this. It's cute though. Undead Princess! Okay, that's it. We're going to... here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a vote. Let's see if we can get anybody to vote. Okay. So, flower boxes. Yes or no? Let's see. Start poll. Okay. Alright, so vote. One window has the flower boxes, one does not. Which way do we like better? Should we keep them or no? Because I feel like yes and no. Or I guess like I guess technically we could do just one of the windows and not the other. So we could leave it on, like we could leave it how it is too. So that could be another option. Like, so we have 3 yeses, 1 no. Like, now if you said yes, put it on both of the big windows or only the one that it's on? Because that is an important distinction. And I mean, it's kind of nice on both, but let's see, you think both? Just the one it's on? Okay, so we have one for just the one it's on, one for both. So if we have the third yes, if they want to be a tiebreaker on one or both. then that would be cool. But say I didn't even vote, actually. I forget that I can. I forget that I can vote. Okay. Down to the last few seconds of the vote, and then so it looks like we're sticking with the flower boxes. So, and then I've got a half and half on whether or not we actually, okay. So, let's see. We'll do, okay. All right, we'll do another one, because why not? I don't care. All right, new poll. Flower boxes on one or both? Big windows. Okay, one or both. Another poll. We've had how many polls today? Because I've been indecisive. That's okay. Sometimes we're indecisive about things. Or I like both versions. Let's see, we have 2 for only 1. Okay. So I have a feeling we're going back to 1. This is so funny. In my speed build, it's gonna be... they're gonna keep reappearing and appearing. Like, oh, that's funny. So if you watch that speed build, you can see if I edited anything out or whatever. It's not letting you vote? Why? Oh no! I didn't do any settings to it. That's bizarre. Okay. Alright, so we have 1 for both. I will remember your vote. Like, I mean, yeah, and I think I'm gonna go with the chess table on the front porch. I think that's where I would like to put it, because I think I do want it under cover, because I don't think there's gonna be any cover in the backyard. I think the one on the porch gets lost behind the railing. Is there any flowers that can hang off the railing? I have alt placed one time, but I don't think there's any that specifically are meant for railing. Like, I could... Should we do that? Do we have a compromise? Do we have a compromise? Let's see. So if we do... something like that. Let me see if I can make them even. Let's see here. Okay, cool. So we have a compromise. We'll do that. We'll do that. So I like that idea. Oh no. Don't be difficult. You've been good up until this point. Don't. I just can't. I can do it. You can still put a table on the porch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the... Here we go. Don't make my life difficult. Oh, I think I did it too high. Stop jumping around. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so let's do... Let's see. I'm gonna get an entrance rug, and then let's see. I'm gonna just use the same one we have inside. So let me like just grab that, because I feel like that makes sense. Like you're gonna go by. Yeah, I like that a lot too. I don't think I've actually ever done that, but that looks really cool. Like I think that looks really nice. So if we do chess, all right. Let's do. Ooh, the black's kind of nice. Kind of like stands out a little bit. Like, and can we use these? Because we use them inside. But let's see what... Actually, I think I kind of like that. Does this have a... And I think oh my gosh, I just noticed. What is happening? Excuse you. Why does that happen sometimes? I have no idea. And then I think, because I can't help myself, I think I want to plant in this corner or something. Like the black table. Do we like the black table better? And then let me find the thing I was looking for. And yeah, y'all let me know in chat if y'all think the black table was better. Because I think I might agree. Like, let's see, a little tree? Oh, what about, okay, hold on. Where's that? Is it this one? I like this. I think I might, ooh, this is kind of big. I think I might want to put this over here, but I really like that tree. Let's see. That looks quite nice, actually. Does this have a swatch that I don't hate? No, darn. Ah! I was hoping that had a swatch that was good. I mean, those are good swatches. They're just not good for this one. Do we like this plant? Oh, gosh. It's moved around. Let's see here. Actually, that kind of, I feel like that looks kind of homey, you know? It looks like somebody really put some effort into that. And I feel like if you played in this and it was like, you know, Christmas or like holiday season and you put the lights on the house and stuff, that would be so pretty. I love this house so much. I feel like I've done so many holiday builds lately that it's nice to do one that's not like holiday related, you know? Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna save. I don't want to lose any of that. Because I do not want to alt place those flowers again. Like, let's see here. Okay. So now we need to take care of the backyard. Okay. So what have I done with this? Like, Rachel, no. I put 1. Why did I put 1? Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all are crazy. What are we at now? 73%. I'm really gonna have to start getting ready for that. Like, remember us struggling with the roof? Yeah, gosh, I've been doing this for almost, like, for over 4 hours, y'all. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. So that's good, right? I feel like it's intense. Should we have a fence in the backyard? I feel like that might be nice. Do we have like, I like the stone, but I don't think I like that stone. What does this look like? Do we feel like that matches? But yeah, we were struggling with the roof a lot. It was quite a thing. Or we could go, I should go with a tall, I kind of actually might like that tall one. Like, oh, that's true. Are you done driving? Thank you. Talking to people, Athena. Better be safe. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, and why does it do that? Why does it look weird? Okay, well, that's the way it's gonna look, I guess. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put another tree back here. Did y'all see that? It was like flat. Like, oh man, and I've not been recording. That's fine. Let's see here. I'll put some terrain paint over there. Found this tree. Yay. And actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna do some terrain paint around the base of the house too. I still can't believe I did that weird thing with the window. Now we've got that like one window. Like, why did I do that? Oh well. Backs of houses are not usually, like, glamorous, right? That's okay. They had to put one in because of the kid. It's all because they had triplets and they weren't expecting it. Oh my gosh, do y'all see that light? What is happening? Where is that? I guess I accidentally moved that at some point. That is so funny. That is a good reason to justify, like, doing the outside last, so you can see when you've got those weird things. Okay. Alright. So, let's see here. Yeah, because otherwise I do stuff like paint the outside of the house accidentally, and it's just a nightmare. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna start tossing stuff out here. Like, I know I'm gonna want to grill. Like, I know that's gonna happen. Ah, the cat stuff! Y'all are gonna let me forget. Let's see. I need to do it right now, or there will be no cat, because I will not remember. It won't happen. So let me go ahead and grab a bowl. About to remind you of that. I literally was like, oh no, I forgot. Okay. They use a food bowl, right? I think that's true. Oh, and we need to add another, hold on. We need more chairs at this table. Like, I just totally noticed that. Okay, I don't even know if all those chairs are usable. This house was not supposed to have this many people. That's fine though. Let's see here. Okay, let's put a ball of yarn over here. Okay, and then one of these play sticks. I'm gonna put this on the table. I know it's supposed to go on the floor, but oh well. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna put the cat bed maybe over here, and then a scratching post. That's not what am I doing? And the litter box, and the litter box, and the litter box. Okay. I cannot forget the litter box. I'll put that maybe over here. And then scratching post. And then where's the litter box? I'm losing my mind. Where is it? What's happening? Like, let's see. Oh, let's get them. This is like that automatic one, right? Where in the world are we gonna put this? And you're shopping for the headphones. Like, I'd like to maybe put it in a bathroom or something, but I don't think we really have any room, so... Alright, cat people, where do I put a litter box? Like, seriously. Like, because I have no idea. Where's the best place to put a litter box? I'm gonna learn new things today. Like... I would put it in the bathroom or a laundry room, but there's just not room. I don't think. I'm gonna double check, but I don't... But like... It's... It might have to be the parents? Ah! Okay. I did not design this bathroom for a litter box. Hold on. Like, what am I supposed to do? Lose one of the sinks? I do not want to lose one of the sinks. Hear me out. Outside? Do cats go outside? Will they do that? Okay. I'm gonna have to... Let me think. Oh boy. Like, It can be an outside, indoor outside. I don't have room for it inside, so sorry, cat. You're gonna have to be versatile. You're gonna have to go outside. Like, and the adults have the shower. I don't know. I like the colors. Plus, I figured a bathtub would be nice, but they don't need one. There's a space in the living room next to the fireplace. Yeah, like, is that normal? Because, like, I would put it there. It is The Sims, so it doesn't really matter. But if we're going for realism, would people do that? Like, I mean, we could, by the back door? Yeah, I feel like in real life you wouldn't want it, like, in your, like, normal living space. Like, for sure. So... oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, hold on. Like, yeah. Okay, what if I moved the shower and the toilet and did everything over here? I wonder if I could squeeze it in over here. Would they still use it? Like, it's The Sims, they have lasers. It does. Isn't this the automatic kitty cleaner or whatever it's called? So, I just love this bathroom, but I could... I don't want to change it. Yeah, we could. Put it in the parents' room. Should we swap out the shower for... or swap out the bathroom for a shower? Peter, are you just like walking around a store right now? See, but that's the thing. I could get rid of it. But it doesn't fit very well, because I was going to do that. I was going to fit it in this corner of the parents' bathroom, but I'm worried it's not going to actually fit. Like, it might. Is it sticking out? Oh, I have something on the other side. Maybe we just... could we just... will that just work? Okay. I'm going to stick it right there. And when future Rachel playtests this build, she will figure that out. We'll see if that, you know, is a problem. And I feel like this is like sticking out everywhere. I kind of want... should I do this? I think I might like that better. Okay. So, now... in the back, we need a cheer mat? Unwanted third child and the cat. Is it the... maybe that's their cat. That's the group, so this is a solo mat. So I feel like we definitely need a solo mat. What is this? Oh, that's a big one. Okay. So we definitely want to make sure to have that. I think... what do we feel about maybe a swing set or something? You know, because they do have kids, right? Like, maybe even if they don't use it right now, they would have. Where's a swing set? Why am I having issues right now? Like, let's see. Yeah, I was thinking about a pool too. Should we do a pool? That's just so pretty. I love that so much. But that's adorable. I'm hoping maybe we can fit that in. Let's do... yeah, what if we... okay. Oh, and we need a trash can. I don't want to forget. I'm gonna go and grab one. Let's put... feels like it would make sense to put it over there. So, okay. So say we're gonna do a pool. Let's see. This is very much a deluxe house. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is... why do I always click on that? That is not what I want. Like, let's see here. Like, let's do, let me see, I'm playing around with it. I'm thinking maybe, let's do maybe a black outline. And before I forget, I want to change the color. I always like using, is it this one? That looks so much realistic. Those are spendy. Are you just impulse buying? Is that what's happening right now? Like, let's see. I want to do, let's see. Maybe, well, actually, don't tell my husband. It never happened. It never happened. Like, maybe do something like this. Okay. So, because I'm thinking too where we're gonna put maybe some stuff. That's specific. I mean, let's see. Let's see, what if we... Oh yeah, no, we're definitely... That's what I'm gonna do with this area, I think. Is putting some lounge chairs over here. Like, definitely... I don't know if I'm gonna put that there. I'm trying to... I might put... so that I can, like... maybe mimic on this side. Let's see. I like symmetry, so we're going with it. We're gonna see. Honestly, we don't need these either. So like, I think maybe. Wait, they're the wrong way around. We have like a little swing set, the cheerleading mat. And then what I might do is, to help give this some definition, is put like a little fence up, and ads are gonna be starting soon. So I'm just gonna draw this fence, so you shouldn't miss much if you get zoomed. Okay. Because I'm... Ooh, all of a sudden, it was a little bit laggy. What in the world? Okay. Let's see. Do something like that, like to define where that space is gonna be. I think that's good. And then we're gonna turn that into dirt here, because I'm gonna put some plants over here. I think that'll be nice. And then we'll do the same thing here and here. And then actually maybe we'll do the same thing over there too. Let's see. Maybe we'll think about maybe something like that. Then they're sold out. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Athena. That's terrible. Oh. I think it's a sign to wait. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that. That's kind of the worst. Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. I think this is going pretty well. We're gonna have some lounge chairs, a nice place to sit and eat, and then the cheer mat. We already have the chess table. The other kid has their computer. I mean, I think this is a really like stacked house. Actually, I'm very happy with this. And I'm just glad I didn't do the pickup order. See, that's what I'm saying. I have had an issue a couple times with stores when they're like, yeah, it's in stock, we'll ship it, or you can pick it up, and then I'll get an email and they're like, oh, never mind. And I'm like, why? Why did it say that you had it then? Like, now I'm sad. They sold out yesterday? Stop. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. So I think, okay, I keep moving around where this trash can is. I don't, okay. So I'm doing this a little bit at a time. They're fired. Athena, you're just going around like banning and firing people. Oh my gosh. Killing me. Let's see. Let's put, I don't want the trash over there. I'm gonna put the trash over here. That seems really weird. I don't know. Let's see. Fired. Goodbye. You've been voted off the island. Mama Spicy would agree. I'm sure she would. I'm sure she would. She'd be like, no, no. We're done. Let's see. I think this is actually shaping up to be a pretty nice yard. It looks really weird because I don't have the stuff in there, but it's looking pretty good. Super spicy. Let's see. So we need a decent sized table. We will use that one. And okay, do something like that maybe? Yeah, and let's put the grill over here. Okay. Very nice. I think this is shaping up. And then, oh, you know what I might do? Maybe I'll put some like pots here. You know what I mean? Maybe they do a little gardening. I'm still working on it, but we're working. Oh, I need to get, hold on. I'm all over the place. Lighting for the backyard. Hold on. Lighting. I think I remember what's on the front of the house. I think we used, no. Oh, duh. I was about to say, where is it? It's because I'm not in the right section. Hello. Okay. We're gonna have select 2 of those. Okay. And then I want I'm gonna get a lantern to put on that. Okay. And then we're gonna get a rug to put under that, which personally I feel like outdoor rugs are a scam. Which ones? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. They're probably not because I hand placed them, so that wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. What is happening? I don't think these swatches make any sense. Like, I honestly don't know. Stop moving. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. A scam? Oh, you're talking about when I was talking about the outdoor rugs? Listen. I like this one better. Here's my thing. I guess I've not had good experiences with outdoor rugs. Like, I feel like they just deteriorate. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't actually stay together. At least in my experience. So, I guess that's my, like, I got a really pretty one, but then, like, no, because, I'm actually move these over here. Like, the threading started coming apart. It was awful. Like, it was not fun. Let's see. Outdoor cushions be like that. No, that's true. I never keep the cushions on my chairs. I have like a box that I put them in because I'm like, I'm only gonna take these out if I'm gonna use them. Because I don't want to deal with, like, having to make sure they don't get messed up. Is that even? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's looking pretty decent. Now, I do think... what was I doing? Plants. I think I want... Okay, hold on. Yes, I'm all over the place. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm like everywhere. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not really an outdoor person. So, like... I mean, I don't know. Stop it. Sorry, I had to, like, concentrate to make sure that that actually worked. Ooh, okay. Okay. You're doing this again? I'm not in the mood, man. I'm about to just... Stop. Great. That's kind of nice, so it matches the front there. And then... Oh, and then let me grab a back rug too. And then, isn't there... Like... Yeah, I think they do look pretty nice. I think that makes sense, and then, you know, you won't, like, hit your head when you go by. Again, like... Not necessarily a thing, but I like to think of it that way. Don't we have like a this thing, like a gardening tool set? Put those out there. Ooh, and then don't we have like a garden hose and stuff? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Again, I feel like that's very realistic and house-like to have a hose. Alright, I'm just putting that there, and then isn't there like gardening tools too? Did I miss them, or am I making them up? Especially now that I've been playing the tenants, like there's items in there and I'm mixing them up in here. I'm like, oh yeah, that item exists, and it does not. It absolutely does not. Like, okay. Oh, and let me grab... I don't know why, I feel like my game's lagging right now. That's really fun for me. And for you, you have to watch it. Or if you are watching. Let's see. Let's put it maybe here. And then I'm also going to do... Okay, I always keep putting these in the bottom of the pools, but they make bubbles, and I think it's really cute. Okay. And then I'm gonna... put some lights on the inside of the pool. I wish it would stop, like, doing that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And I think I'm also gonna put a street lamp back here. I know this doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm doing it. And... let's see. Okay. And then... I think we're really, like, starting to look pretty good here. I wish there was something we could put on this wall over here, trying to distract from the fact that there's only that one random little window. Like, what in the world did I do? But... oh, we could put some vines or something. What if we did that? Okay, hold on. We do... ooh, hanging plants? Okay, hold on. Why are they clipped to the... that doesn't make any sense! Hanging plants. You mean like these things? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like... other hanging plants? And actually, while we're here, hold on. Do I want one of these? Up there. Do we like that or no? I always like... Okay, I always like the thought of using those, but I never actually do. You know what I mean? And then I still need to do all of the, like, flowers, which honestly won't take very long, but... Yeah, do we like that little piece? Because if we do, I'll put it on the front, too. Like, yeah, that's my only hesitation. I wish it wasn't, like... Okay, what about smaller? Is that better? Like, I feel like people use them, and they use them well, and I've not. I have never used them well, you know? Oh, you know what I also could do? I could... Let me see. Do we have a... pergola? That's big. Hold on. I'm so annoyed that it keeps... Ah! I was hoping we had something that would look good over there, you know? I thought we had like a plain one. Let's see, we have those. That's not it. Because that would also work. A vertical garden. Oh, are you talking about the... Oh, we also have these things too. Do we like the trellis or do we like the, like, are you talking about the things from Eco Lifestyle? Like the ones we plant ourselves? Or like they have those like plant walls basically. Which ones are you talking about? Because I could see that. I think that would make sense over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try these things on the front real quick and see how I feel. Oh gosh, where did I just zoom into? I don't know. I'm gonna let it sit. And we can feel it out. I guess technically we would have them over here too. And then... These things that I'm doing, yeah, I think having them smaller, I think it adds a little something. Okay. Okay, so, like I said, somebody mentioned... Alright, so we have a vertical garden suggestion. I think most of those things are in Eco Lifestyle. So I'm just gonna filter by Eco Lifestyle real quick. Okay, show all. Let's see. Okay, so we have that guy. Okay, we have that guy. We have this guy, which is gonna, looks like jump, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe if we use that one. Or... Wait, where's the one that you actually plant in? What is going on right now? Hold on. There, this thing. Like, oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, wait, why don't we... Okay. Hold on, let's... Because we do have gardening stuff. So what if we... Where are you? Thank you. Because I want to make sure, like, your sim can get to it. We could... Like... I wonder if we can... And then... So, because we have the blue flowers? So I feel like that would make sense. What if we... if we do something like that? I kind of like it. Like, oh, you're home! Yay! I'm glad you got home safe. Wait. I guess we'll go with the white. Let's see. Yay! I'm still here. I am. Let's see. Does that say we're all still here? What if we included... What about an easel? At this point, I'm just adding things. You know what I mean? I think that might be a fun skill building item. Where would I put it? Maybe here? Okay. And then I'm going to actually... Let me grab all of these plants that I used out front, so we can use the same ones. Oh, you still need to catch the subway home. Let's see here. Okay, I think I've got all of them. Let's see here. Okay, now I've gathered all of the plants. Let's see. Let's see. So now we're gonna do... Did we ever redo the parents' room? I added some more clutter. I did add a few things of clutter. So I think it looks a little bit better. But I didn't necessarily, like, do anything else to it. Let's see. Let's see here. Filling in all this space really is a lot of fun. Let's see. Ah, no! I copied the wrong thing. I don't know how listen, I don't know how these people have the time to keep up with this, given that they have, like, triplets. Like, parents of the year, man. I don't know. Like, in all seriousness, I have no idea. This would be a lot. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to make it go forever. But we did. I mean, you did have a good point. I wasn't doing as much cluttering as I did in the kids' room, but I did add some stuff there. Let's see, community challenge, we're at 75%. Nice job. Y'all are working very hard to meet that community challenge. And it's my fault. I'm streaming for too long. You're getting too many channel points. That's really the issue. If I wasn't streaming as long, you couldn't have as many points. Let's see. Oh, that's looking so nice. Next stream will be there. I have work to do on that. Oh my gosh. Like, oopsies if, like, this is sticking out of the fence a little bit. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's see here. They're having a little bit of overgrowth. It's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, I'm saying it's fine. Let's see here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to copy. That's okay. Still waiting. Are they bringing you home some food? Eventually? Okay, blah! Baby, this year is gonna be ready. Okay. Yeah, it's sticking out of the fence a little bit. Is that okay? It's fine. I vote that it's fine. Christmas memories. Let's see here. I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to get hungry now. Let's see. But it is almost 8 o'clock my time, so it's probably time for dinner. Let's see. But we are almost done. So that's good. Yeah. Let's see here. And I have no idea. I don't even know if my husband's home yet. Actually. Okay. I have to like... It's sticking in the pool a little bit. We're not going to talk about that. How unrealistic that is. Like... Or like how difficult that would be to take care of. We're just not going to address it. Let's see. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, one more of these. Okay. Hello. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, and then I was gonna, I think, maybe put a few rocks. And then... oh, I do want to add some, what's it called? Some lighting. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's see. And then... see, it says ads are supposed to start in 5 minutes. I think I might snooze it. And then see if we can just finish this up so people do not have to endure another set of ads for this stream. For those of you who do have to endure ads. Because I think we're just about done. So I think we can... Oh, bye, Athena! Like, you don't place landscaping? Do you not like to? Let's see here. Hearts! I will see you the next time I see you. Well, see you, talk to you. You know what I mean. Okay, hold on. Let me save real quick, too. I don't want to lose anything. Alright, and then... Yeah, I think the last thing will be adding a little bit of lighting. And then that'll kind of be... it, I think. Okay. So, let me actually... I'm gonna make it nighttime real quick so we can see better what we're doing. Oh, that's so pretty. Are you kidding? That's so nice. I most of the time am actually really into it. I think I find it very like zen. You know what I mean? Okay. That's actually looking pretty nice. Okay. And I think I might want to add like bird bath or something maybe. If I can find one. No, where's the other one? Okay, maybe a sundial. I don't know. I'm just pulling the stuff out so I can see it. Ooh, there's a birdhouse. Okay. Where is that other bird bath? This one. Okay, yeah, let's add... I'm gonna put a birdhouse out here. How cute is that, y'all? Oh my gosh. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the bird bath over here. Very nice. And then, I don't know if I'm feeling the sundial, to be honest. Don't we have a bird feeder? Somewhere? Was that part of seasons? Not remember. I like never use it. Bird feeder. Aha! Yes, this thing. Cool, cool. Let's put that maybe here. Okay. I think that's actually it for this house. Like, yay! I think we finished it. I'm so excited. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze those to give us a few extra minutes. So long as we end stream in the next 6 minutes, like, you won't have ads, so yay. But I'm so excited! Like, thank you all for helping me. This was so wonderful, actually. Like, look at this is so fantastic. Are you kidding? I didn't have any of this, like, visualized when I started, you know? Like, this is actually a pretty large house. When I started, I was like, it's a little small, but this actually came out lovely. Like, it looks so homey and cozy. Like, oh. And that kid's room is like, stop. Like, that's so much fun. Like I said, I've never, like, made a house for triplets before, even played with triplets, so... Oh, this was so great. Okay, so... I will be placing this on the gallery. It may be early next week when it gets put on the gallery. So when I take, like, my screenshots and stuff, because I like to play test it before I post it, or I try to do my best, so that you don't have to deal with any issues with play testing. So, anyways, thank you so much for being here. Let me see, is anybody... Let's see. I must say, do we feel like... Oh, my gallery ID is Spice and Sprinkles, just like my name here. And my YouTube is linked down below. I post all of my speed builds and gameplay and stuff over there, and I like taking pictures of the Sims in the house, so it's like... I love it so much. It just looks so, like, realistic. So I'll have to create these triplets. I'm so excited. I really do need to make a hashtag so people can create, like, Sims for me to, like, build houses for, because I feel like that would be a whole lot of fun to see what you all think would be a good house to build for, you know? So let's see. I don't even know how to search. We were gonna raid someone. How do I do that? I mean, there doesn't really seem to be anybody. Let's see here. Oh, we can do Bug-owned. That's somebody that's in my Discord. Would you like to raid? Let's raid. Alright. Let's see. I'm still learning how to do all these things, but I think this will be a lot of fun. And then, oh yeah, you would raid? Great. Let's see. So it says, I think we're ready to raid. Is that true? It says, Twitch is telling me that they're ready, so let's do that. Okay.